gamers! Hello everyone, welcome back. It's your cryptid Fangy. We're back again in Kumitantei. We're ready to do some detectiving, but first we need someone to die, so any bets on who's going down first? We started this game yesterday. I think most people were here. Gord, were you here yesterday? Or should I catch you up on the game? I know JD, Insomniarch, and Kitty were here yesterday. Let's see here. Kitty, congrats on first and second. Sorry about that. OBS was being a little wonky. Hello JD, congrats on second and maybe first. Hello Gord, Insomniarch, congrats on third. Hello Dorko, hello. I hope you've been well. Hi DB, hi. Okay.
Are you Fangy? Pause for answer. Congratulations, you've been served. Hands over papers.
Little guys, stop roleplaying in chat. That's so cringe. Welcome back from. Welcome. Alright, if anyone needs me to summarize yesterday, let me know. But basically, we are trapped in some kind of underground facility, it seems, with a bunch of classmates, and we have to kill each other. Allegedly, we have to kill each other to escape. We'll see about that. This guy broke my heart yesterday. Okabe. You betrayed me? He's going for the Ojo-sama.
Hey!
Oh, hey Hamari. Do you need something? Should I spend time with Okabe-san? No.
Gotcha.
No. Never again. Let's see who's around. Who should we hang out with? Let me double check actually who we're locked with. So I think if it's before the lock, that means we can't bond with them more. Currently. Probably until like the chapter ends or something. Okay, so we could technically hang out with Hiroshi one more time. Anyway, we're maxed out. Benjo maxed out. Reiji. Gasawara. We're actually close to unlocking a new card with Ogasawara, so maybe we should go hang out with her. Because hanging out is actually like functional too. It's not just for getting more character development. We get cards that we can use. Where are you? You're not in your room here. Are you in the laundry room? Oh no, the locker room. Pompadour man looks very trustworthy. If you look at his likes and dislikes, if you look at his bio, where is he? He dislikes women. I don't think we're gonna be close friends.
Sonata.
Should I spend time with Ogasawara-san? Alright.
Very well.
I'm surprised she'll allow me to hang out with her. I shall humor you. I spent some time with Ogasawara-san. I have something on me right now. Should I give Ogasawara-san a gift? Let's give her a designer bag. That's the one thing I'm pretty sure she'll like. This does bring me joy. Seems you do have some class after all. Looks like Ogasawara-san really likes it. I'm glad. Aw yeah, trust up.
Servant.
Ooh, me? Huh? I mean, I expected she'd call me that, but I didn't expect Ogasawara-san to be taking the initiative and talking to me. Don't hunt me. Accompany me to the bathhouse. A bathhouse? Hold on, wait!
What?
What now? Won't Miyoga-san stop us? She's in the nurse's office. Furthermore, Chiryu is in the laundry. Now, stop asking questions and do as you're told. Is she gonna make me wash her hair? What? What? I wasn't expecting a CG. I have a question to ask you. What is it? Despite your servile profession, I suspect you're worth more to Asakura's chain than just another of their baristas. She's still like this even here? Why do you say that? Your face. Unremarkable as it is now, the logo used in Asakura's marketing and merchandising since 1975 is your own. Yeah, my dad
Well,
entered
what
me-
game is this? Mood Farmer Friday.
I didn't know! My dad entered me in a competition for the logo, and we won. A competition, I see. Well, it's still worth a shot. I'd like to organize some sort of sponsorship deal. Whoa! Gamers, I'm getting a sponsorship! By a meteorologist? Or maybe with the Yume Park. Sponsorship deal? How far out of the loop of business are you?
Very well.
Fine. We have Asakura Coffee build a few smaller chains within Yume World theme parks. Okay, I, understand that. If you didn't, you'd be utterly beyond help. The instigator takes a 40% cut of the profits before tax, but not before standard business expenses. I hope we get a raid right now. Don't do that to me, DB! Do not wish this on me. You appear lost again. No, I'm with you. She didn't buy that at all. So that's, paying employees? Obviously. And paying for ingredients and cutlery, but not paying for new menu items. You come up with those on your own time. Okay. Are we gonna continue like this for a while? I'm doing my best to follow along with what Ogasawara-san's asking for, but I'm not sure I'm even understanding half of it. So, Ogasawara-san, may I ask a few things? Be brief. Well, I was wondering, you're a pretty smart woman.
Obviously.
I'm aware. And arrogant, but I shouldn't say that. I was wondering, what's home life like for you? You'd have to be pretty powerful parent. You'd have to have pretty powerful parents and a really good education, right, Ogasawara-san? Don't you dare ask questions like that again. Huh?
Pay attention.
I'm only interested in the business side of things. Do not treat me as your equal, nor your peer. I have other things I would still like to do today. Goodbye. Oh, okay. After all that, she's still so closed off. She does sound like she'll want to talk to me again, though, but I doubt I'd ever get a lot of opportunities to really ask her about herself. Skill card! Okay, I can't build any more trust with her right now. Well, it looks like it's nearly dinner time again. I should get going. DB says, since this is the first episode, they might be taking it easy on the murdering for now. Oh, no. You gotta have at least one murder in chapter 1. Episode 1? You always have to. Don't worry, there will definitely be murder. Huh? Kaguya-san? She's staring at the dirty dishes by the sink.
Kaguya-san?
Himari-san,
Are you doing alright?
doing alright.
Oh, I think that's...
Yes, I am doing alright.
That's good to hear.
Because we went so long yesterday, I'm surprised they've held out this long. Well, because yesterday we did the prologue as well. We had to set the stage first. And now she's staring at me. This is gonna be awkward. I started preparing dinner with Kaguya sitting on the countertop, watching me the entire time. She never seemed to blink, her head following me rather than her eyes, like some kind of security camera. It was a little unsettling, but at least she didn't seem to mean any harm. Neither of us said anything. Once the dinner was finished, she headed back out to sit at the table with me. Everyone slowly filed in, taking a plate and a seat around us. Everyone except Sakuya, as to be expected. For a moment, I also didn't think Moichi would show up, but then... I just want to ask him what's in his briefcase. I've searched the second floor thoroughly today for an exit. He looked so tired, so utterly exhausted. Where have the rest of you been searching? Don't all speak at once. Moichi was met with silence, and I could see the look of irritation spreading on his face. We...
What?
We what, Himari? We've been trying to ignore the motive. I don't think Yanis was being honest with us. It's not like we're finding anything.
I can't believe this.
After all the effort I've spent tearing this place apart in search of a way out.
You!
After the days I've spent turning this place over, top to bottom, and you won't even afford me the same courtesy or effort yourselves?
Sonata-sama.
We have searched.
Objection!
Not hard enough. No wonder we haven't found the exit yet, because nobody else is even trying to find it.
That is...
Please, Sanada-san, I'm asking you to take in a moment.
You!
Take a moment? Of all people here, you're content to just sit here and do nothing, Inoue-san? To think I thought of you as clever.
Hey!
Hey, Mochi-chan, cool it a moment. It's like you said, we checked this place's every crevice, and haven't found anything. What difference is another go-around gonna make, really?
You!
Well, maybe if an idiot like you would just actually pay attention to their surroundings.
Cut it out!
Mochi-chan, you are not talking to me like that. I am talking to you like that. From the very beginning, I've been the one actually searching for a way out. For whoever did this.
You!
Every single one of you has offered nothing more than old garbage and tidbits of useless information that gets us absolutely nowhere. I can accept not everyone here's absolute talent isn't intellectual. But are all of you so stupid that you'll just sit here and hope for rescue?
That's enough!
There is an escape, and none of you want to even try and find it.
Fuck off!
Stop it with this crap already!
Objection!
Quiet! You have the least right to speak of anyone. Ever since we got here, you've been a useless nuisance. You're a coward, a punk with no idea what we're dealing with. You're all nothing but cowards, content to wait for help that may never come. Moichi! Moichi ignored me, turning on his heel and heading out of the cafeteria. I'm sorry, the stress must have gone into him.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, you're not in charge of how your brother freaks out. I have to try and help him. I got up and raced out of the cafeteria, spotting him heading into the laundry room. Not wasting a second, I followed him over.
But Moichi, wait!
What is it now?
I know things are bad, but we can't be arguing like this. We're all unsure of what to do, but...
Unsure of what to do? I've made it crystal clear what we need to do, Himari. Look for the way out. The fact they couldn't even be bothered to do that, the fact you couldn't be bothered to do that, shows it's a matter of faulty discipline.
I've been working hard.
Please, Moichiro. Now's not the time to make enemies.
Dude is raising so many death flags. All I can, because we saw the intro cutscene that was like set in the future where they're both alive. Maybe that was just Himari hallucinating or something. Maybe he actually is dead. Cause like, there's no way the other characters don't want to kill this guy.
Do you honestly think I believe you think that for a second, Himari?
What?
Everyone in that cafeteria has berated, attacked, and been hostile towards me from the very beginning, and you only ever step in when everything's over. What's more, you've produced no results of your own. I even explicitly asked you to search for a way out, and you couldn't even manage to do that. You're as complacent as the rest of them.
I feel like maybe it's my fault he went to juvie. He seriously resents me.
Moichi, You've been hostile to them from the beginning, too. If you'd just been more understanding, kinder, hadn't pushed everyone so hard, maybe we could have cooperated and found the exit by now.
I was polite. I just wasn't a doormat like you, who'd accept any result as long as it made you feel liked and comfortable.
Alright. We gotta take Moichi, who is excessively aggro, and Himari, who is excessively, doormat, and just mush them together. We mush them together into one person who is polite but assertive. That's what we do.
And look what happened. Everyone was content to sit around and make fools of themselves to cope with this situation rather than do anything about it. We've spent several days here at our captor's mercy with nothing to show for it but some dusty relics. And you want to talk about being friendly with the others?
Make the absolute standard person. Yes.
Please, Moichi, we need to stick together. We're twins.
Himari,
Huh?
do you honestly think this behavior is limited to our time here? Even back home, you never stood up for me. Whenever Dad would berate me, you'd always just step aside and let him. You'd let him yell at me relentlessly. Let him fill your head with the idea that I was some delinquent and a bad example for you to follow. Every single time, Himari. All you'd do to fix things was try to make me appeal to him, take his side, and try to console me only after it was all over. It's all you've ever done.
Please, Moichi, you know it wasn't like that. What would Mom say if she...
Don't.
What would Mom think if she...
Don't you fucking dare bring our mother into this! We don't know what she would have wanted. We never will. Our father made that very clear. And he made it very clear that he blamed me for it.
Oh. Did he open the bomb? And that's why he has his arms covered? Are they all scarred from the explosion? But then somehow he was the one that survived? Welcome back, hello, welcome back.
That it had just been you that day, she'd still be here. You never defended me from that either. Neither of you respected her. Our father sold off the Himawari Cafe name and her last grip on the world without a second thought. It's now just another Asakura chain cafe, and has been for the last 11 years.
Moichi, we wouldn't have survived if...
My hand shot to my mouth, but it didn't matter. It was already too late.
Wouldn't have survived if what, Himari?
I need to extend that trust to him, to finally take his side.
It was Mom's birthday, and Dad... He was crying for her and over the bills that were piling up. I didn't get it at the time, but Asakura Cafe was offering a lot of money. Enough to save us, and
It was you who convinced him to sell the cafe?
I didn't know at the time. I saw him crying, and I knew he might take it out on you, and
Please leave the room, Himari.
Honestly, knowing that like their dad was abusive, it kind of makes her personality make a lot more sense to me.
Moichi, I'm sorry.
I said leave, Himari.
I know you're upset with me, but...
Get out!
In a panic, I left the laundry room and braced myself against the door. I heard a click lock behind me. guess I have to go to bed. Oh? Yeah, it's just my room. Bedtime. Is he gonna end Minecraft himself? Nah, someone else is gonna do it for him. Ding dong, bing bong.
Attention gifted subjects. It is now 10 p.m. and as such is officially nighttime. Another day of our little experiment has come and gone. Stay safe, sleep sound, and we'll see you in the morning. Bona Mantis!
But we saw him in the intro cutscene. So, he should survive. My chest felt tight and my hands trembled as I climbed up the ladder to my bed. How did it end like this? Why are we still here? Why am I still here? Can't take it anymore. I felt my eyes begin to water, my gaze go blurry. I removed my glasses and set them on my bedside table. And I began to sob uncontrollably.
I don't want to be here anymore. Luigi, I'm sorry. Everyone, I'm sorry.
I couldn't manage any more words. I just sobbed, cradled my pillow, and cried. It was like once I started, every stress crumbled in on itself and found its way out of my body through my eyes. Through the choked back weeping until I couldn't stay conscious anymore. Yet, as I fell asleep against a damp pillow, I couldn't help but feel like someone was watching me. Oh, I don't like that! I don't like that! It's gotta just be
Nothing can beat
oh.
the refreshing vitamin kick of Kenzamin C, the favorite.
Oh.
Now, please introduce yourself and explain why you're here.
My name is Dr. Aruna Tamogami, former absolute mycologist and field researcher
Mushrooms?
for the Imperial Army's Epidemic Prevention Unit.
Mycology is mushrooms.
I am here because the research I've done, the experiments I've been involved in, it's all been in service of unparalleled inhumanity. The things we did, I did. In 1954, I participated in a study on unwilling Japanese human test subjects on behalf of the Janus Institute. I oversaw the abduction and evaluation of 16 absolute students and played a role in their untimely demise. I'm here because I don't want to take what happened to them to my grave.
I assume
And
the
if I
school
don't
picture we
speak now,
saw.
I'll be dead before I get another chance.
Let's start from the beginning.
Beverage of world champions. Where or when you want to be, make the day with Kenzamin.
Was missing for 5 months through the summer. When they finally found him, it was deduced he had suffered a fatal heart attack and died sitting beside a tree.
Who?
That sounds unfortunate, but I'd hardly call it anomalous.
In those 5 months exposed to the wilderness, his body had not visibly decayed at all. They cut open the body's torso to see if there had been decay on the inside, but instead they found it more alive than ever.
What?
Mycelium covered the entire chest cavity.
Oh.
A vast network of unknown fungi were thriving within this dead man.
Oh no.
Furthermore, the man was known at the mill for hazing new workers using the stump of his amputated left index finger. But when his body was found in the forest, his left index finger had miraculously grown back.
That can't possibly be true, Aruna.
This is like a parasitic mushroom situation?
My skepticism was much the same. Seeing is believing. and I needed to see this self-repairing corpse for myself.
So this is like Inoue-san, right?
When I arrived 2 weeks after this alleged incident, I was led through the forest to the man's resting place and found everything just as it was described. Everything except there was no incision on his torso. The skin had repaired itself completely. It was still alive.
But then why does Inoue-san have the scars? She's got like the Frankenstein scars. Or stitching, you know? But then again, she did pop her arm back on.
Here I was again, cramped in my better frocks, helplessly sinking, plummeting. And once again there was a voice, the sound of someone calling out to me. The voice came closer and closer, until suddenly...
It's just Giannis, don't worry.
Now wake up already!
Ow! Oh.
You no good lousy whippersnappers are getting on my last nerve!
What?
Just when I finished dealing with that other scruffy neck.
He's alive! This is the first cat. This is the first one we met. The one that has 3 pupils instead of 4.
I have many important things to take care of, but I was pulled away all night by his laziness, and now I'm...
Wait, how are you?
Do not interrupt me!
He's also got a case
You
of the
kids are
mushrooms.
so gosh darn shiftless and slobby! Do you expect your elders to take care of you forever, like you still in your diapers? Those dishes didn't get finished on their own, I'll tell you what! I made sure he stayed there until every single last bowl was cleaned, and then some!
Hello says, was he the mascot in 1854 or 1954? Oh, and then maybe Giannis is the new one?
And then there's you!
Me?
You can't be bothered to even lock your door? I just walked right in! Are you expecting some other hormonal youngsters to visit you in the nighttime? Do you not have any self-respect, young lady?
I left the door unlocked last night?
You can't even pick up after yourself alongside that. This place is filthy!
No, somebody definitely broke in.
Leaving mail laying around? I can't stand you kids! No respect for others or your own things!
Mail?
Mail?
Looking at where his anchor was pointed, there was a letter placed on the desk. What is this? I don't remember putting this here. But how it got there worried me more.
Can't even take responsibility, eh? Can't believe what kind of clown show that no-good knockoff is running around here. I just can't.
His ramblings continued on as he left my room, growing more distant even before I closed the bedroom door. What a thing to wake up to. So, someone sent me a letter? I should at least check what's inside. Alright, let's see. The writing's a bit smudged, but...
Dear Himari, I think I found something really important in Classroom 1C. It might be a way out of here. If you could get over as soon as you can, you might be able to help everybody escape.
This is so sus!
Signed, Reiji.
I don't like that. A way out of here? And it's from Kutsuki-san of all people. I need to tell Moichi if it's... Never mind that right now, I have to hurry. Okay, let's get to classroom 1C. I don't like this. Don't like this, Himari. I have to go see Reiji in classroom 1C. This is no good. Ah, the bowl's there to eat the food. Looks like nobody's ootin' a boot. I was so sure that Moichi would have to be the first murderer victim too. Wait, do we think it's me now? Am I gonna be the victim? No, rather, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna go there and we're gonna find Reiji dead. Then someone else is gonna show up and be like, oh my god, Himari killed Reiji. And I'll be like, no, it wasn't me. I've been framed. Did you reach it to you, Fangy? No, Cubic! Which door is which? Here we go. If I die in here, you know who did it. Okay, classroom 1C, just as the letter said. The room that I woke up in. What could Kutsuki-san possibly want in here? Or find in here? I never did explore the closet too much.
Hello? Kutsuki-san?
So dark, I can't see anything. Maybe I should...
Suddenly, a sharp pain struck me in my side. It was as if I was stabbed. Is this how I die? I could feel my strength leaving my body, my vision dimming, my consciousness slipping away and away until...
Maybe I do die, and they just bring us back in the future with the mushrooms. Bro, if you kill Himari and make us play as Moichiro... Please don't! Everybody hates him! Everyone's gonna be so mean to me. I'm alive? Eh? Oh no, 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 no. I did get framed! Oh my god! They framed me! Oh, come on! Reiji dying now, we don't even know his backstory.
What happened? What is going on in...
It always happens, though. Someone's gotta die first before you know everything about him. What's going on in... Dear Lord.
What is this? Holy shit! Mari?
Everything was a blur. Before I could understand what was going on, Jiryu grabbed me up from the floor and restrained me against the wall. This is not the Kabadan I wanted. I heard the clattering sound of metal as the knife I was apparently holding hit the floor.
What the hell's going on in... You? This had to be a dream. None of this could be real. I would wake up any second now, in my house on my own bed, and I would finally be released from this nightmare. But that release never came.
And I'm sure I'll be like, there was a letter, and we'll go back to my room, and the real killer will have disposed of the letter. Ariel says, hi Fangy, sorry work is just streaming today, but have a good stream. I will, thank you Ariel, I hope work gets better.
Memento Mori! A gifted subject has been found terminated. All remaining participants report to your overseer in the gymnasium immediately.
Good morning, Dahlia. Good morning. We just got framed for murder.
What?
No way, it was Reiji-chan?
Yeah.
Bodies in one of them classrooms. Looks like a bomb went off in there.
How dreadful.
A bomb? But we found no such. Figuratively speaking. Figuratively. A bomb. Figuratively, an expression. What is a bomb? Ugh. Someone's already freaking dead? Why am I not surprised?
Explain.
Explain what happened.
Allow me.
My lady was occupied, and I was accompanying to protect her. I took position in the hall, and it was then that I heard a loud shriek coming from one of the classrooms. I made my way toward the origin of the disturbance post-haste.
That is unfortunate.
And then I was met with the sight of Kutsuki-sama's body lying bloodied on the floor, alongside Sanada-sama.
I see.
Pay attention.
As you can see, this is quite an open and shut case. Clearly, it was none other than... Come on, you little runt!
No!
You won't make me go! You won't make me go! I know they're here for us! All participants means all participants!
Lord, protect me.
This cannot be happening. No. Please, Hoshisaki-san, Anji-san, this is not worth it.
That is...
Oh, that is our 14 of us, including myself. Kutsukui-san.
You can say that.
Yep, dead as a dodo. And the little conspiracy nut here thinks he's getting out of trial duty. All that surveillance you did and someone still got killed. Some help you were.
Explain.
So one of us is dead. Now what?
Now listen up.
Keep your fur on, I'm getting to that. The experiment's finally seen its first result, and we're officially kicking off. Now that we've got a corpse, we can begin the next stage of the evolutionary process, or something like that. The one, the only, the clinical trial. If I can turn all your attention to the projector once again, keep your brains sharp and write this down. Experiment regulations.
You know that bunker-wide announcement from before? Yeah, that'll happen when 3 or more of you find the body for the first time.
I spilled my drink. 1 second, friends. I gotta clean up. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, what do you mean by cup holder thing, Dork? How does that work at your desk? Okay, so there'll be a bunker-wide announcement that someone died if 3 people discover the body.
You will all get a bit of time to look around and investigate before I call you all down to the clinical trial. At these trials, you'll be judge, jury, and executioner. Feel free to discuss the murder to your heart's content, but you're looking for whodunit.
The cup holder clips to a pole / your mic stand? Really? Huh.
Now, if you find the correct culprit, then that's a pretty bad culprit. As such, they'll be punished, while everyone else gets to continue with the experiment. However, if you all decide on the wrong culprit, well, that's a colossal fuck-up. You'll all be punished instead, while the murderer gets to leave the bunker.
Alright, pretty standard.
Now, any questions? Good. Let's get...
Hold it!
You again?
The slides and you mention reprimand and punishment. What are you referring to?
That? Just a trifle, really. Nothing especially big. You see, that itsy-bitsy little punishment is... execution!
Oh, is that all? Execution? What do you mean? What else could I mean? You lose the trial and I kill you stone dead as punishment.
Oh dear.
How could this be?
It's for science!
Easy. My experiment, my rules. Don't wanna die? Don't lose the... Now, where did all you kids run off to? I swear if you all... Oh, you.
What?
It's back up and running. You know what? Nyansofu really does have a different appearance to Nyansu. I think you're right that Nyansofu was the mascot running the experiment in the 50s. That Nyansu's the modern one. Because their art style is different. Like when you see them next to each other. You damn kids won't even use my name? And yes, I am back up and running. And I'm making sure that imposter's shocked to see it too.
No way!
Nah, I knew already. You knew?
You could say that.
Sure did. I already knew that girl over there fixed you up. Good as, functioning. And you're one to talk. Excited that one of these new good whippersnappers broke the rules and killed someone? Shame on you.
Oh?
Wasn't that always the goal? Don't be mad that I actually managed to get them to do it, old man. You haven't given them the autopsy report. Jeez, I would have thought you'd want them to gather all that garbage themselves. Even if I know these dang kids ain't qualified for murder investigations.
No way!
Hey, keep your fur on. Don't go post-maturely bald. I'm passing it out right now. Here for you, and you, and you. And you.
No need to thank me.
Now, you all gotta take your own notes, of course. The autopsy report. And Mari-chan's hand is red. Did she find some paint? Hate to say it, but that kind of looks like blood. Didn't you just say that you found her with Reiji-chan? What the? It isn't her blood.
Aye.
She was discovered on her knees next to the body, with a bloodied knife clenched in her hand.
Foolish.
It doesn't require a genius intellect to infer whose blood that is. That's...
Look.
Can't deny what I saw. Holding a knife and covered in blood next to a dead body. What else could it be? But... Hiroshi... I don't really want to believe it.
Sorry.
But can it really be explained any other way? I am question. Should it if it is more than appear, but Sana-san is still very suspicious.
Are you stupid?
She's holding a knife covered in his freaking blood. It can't get any more obvious.
That's enough!
Himari is our prime suspect, that much is true. But we've yet to investigate the crime scene, let alone the surrounding areas. Just like any other suspects, Himari deserves a fair trial. Making any decisions prior to that would be premature. You have a vested interest in protecting her, Sanada. This conflict of interest in your protection would lead to the prime suspect investigating and tampering with the crime scene.
That's wrong.
Should Himari be guilty, I would not hesitate to convict her. I am a prosecutor first and foremost. If she is guilty, I will not hesitate to hold her responsible. But currently it is just that, a possibility. Whether or not she is innocent, it'll be the evidence's job to decide.
Shut the fuck up!
Are you freaking kidding me? You don't believe that for a gosh darn second.
Open your damn ears!
Spent all of yesterday yelling at us for not sticking a pike up our bums like you, and now this crap. She's covered in his freaking blood. With Kutsugi's death, obviously, the circumstances we're in have changed.
Listen up!
We will get absolutely nowhere by arguing with each other and jumping to conclusions. We need to adapt to the circumstances to survive. Our lives are on the line here. Now more than ever. Are we clear? Moichi. What's all this then? Half the information those dang kids need to know is not even here.
You could say that!
They have the airhead over there. She probably knows a thing or two about bodies. She'll fill them in.
Oh!
Are you referring to me? My deepest apologies, but I tend to work with, well, the living.
Oh,
In truth, I've not touched a dead body before.
What?
Oh, well, that sucks for everyone else then. But you know, what fun's a murder investigation if I just give you all the evidence to start with? Kitty! Kitty, I've been framed! I got framed for the murder of the pop star guy, Reiji. I got a letter telling me to meet him in a classroom, and then I went there and somebody knocked me out. And when I woke up, Reiji was dead and I was holding a sword. Or not a sword, a knife. Anyway, when I start getting bored, that's when your time will be up for investigation. Adios!
Oh.
So... what now? What now? We've got an investigation to conduct. We'll need to search everywhere we can for clues.
Find it.
I need all of you to focus now more than ever. Our lives are well and truly on the line.
Obviously.
Imperatively, there should be at least 2 people guarding the crime scene. One person could take the opportunity to destroy evidence. With at least 2, that becomes significantly more difficult. But couldn't 2 people work together on this? You there. Eh? You need something?
Explain yourself.
What happens if multiple people work together? Are they all considered culprits?
How should I know?
What? Why are you asking me? Answer the question. You kids think I've got anything to do with all this anymore? You can't even tell when your elders are totally out of control.
Explain.
Everything you said previously indicates you have some connection to this experiment and its rules.
Pay attention!
Fine. Only the one who actually whacks the victim can escape.
Acknowledged.
So multiple entities may work together, but only one could benefit from it. Duh. But we only just learned that now. Yeah, and doesn't change how this case is gonna play out. Yeah? Dang it, I get it! I'm not telling them anything else. I'm going. Dagnabbit lousy kookaboo kids can't believe I'm roped into...
Pay attention.
Jiryu, I'm placing you on crime scene guarding duty.
Yes, my lady.
See, I felt like... I felt like Jiryu and Ogasawara-san were suspicious because they were the ones that found me there. And, who else, Ogasawara-san? Are you volunteering?
Well,
Well, if you want me to, then I'll...
You know...
Doesn't it make more sense to put Shigure-chan on guard duty too?
What?
I beg your pardon. You were one of the ones to find the body, and are always with Ryu-chan anyway. So, you should guard the crime scene with him. And that I would dare stoop to such common servile. Very well. I shall stand guard with Jiryu. It seems settled that those two would guard the body then.
Correct.
Then the rest of us will spread out and search for whatever clues we can find.
Find it.
We don't know how much time we have, so get moving. Okay, so like, if any two people were gonna cooperate together to kill someone, wouldn't it be those two? Moichi.
What is it?
Everyone was ready to believe that I killed him, but you...
Himari.
I'm not a child anymore.
I'm the absolute prosecutor. It's my duty to give everyone a fair chance to prove their innocence. And standing up for you is what our mother would have wanted for us. We're twins, Himari. We need to stick together, no matter what.
Right. Thank you, Moichi. Yo, he's coming around.
Correct.
We should get moving. The more evidence we can gather, the easier chance we'll have at clearing your name. Okay, let's do it. So first we should check out the autopsy report, right?
Yes.
We need to see what's written in the report. Oh, Rum says, I think it's a good time to say now that I know the victim and I'm about to start the investigation section. With the upcoming trial, there's 2 endings you can get for the episode. Don't know if you have time to do both, but I'll present a hint as to what happens later if you complete one ending. Would like to do the other. There's multiple endings? I wonder how that affects the game going forward. Don't touch the autopsy report. I'll hold it out for you and you just read it. Oh, right. The expired's name is Reiji Kutsuki. The cause of death was acute heart failure. The expired was stabbed in the chest 3 times with a knife, twice in the heart. The expired's nose was broken pre-mortem. Huh? That's weird. There are no traces of intoxicants within the expired's body. That's weird too, right? Didn't we think he was smoking something? I'm not sure I fully understand it. His nose was broken, then he was stabbed 3 times and that killed him. He wasn't drugged either by himself or by anyone else. Oh, that's a horrible way to go. He was just high on life, apparently. There's no way I'd be able to do that to someone.
I see.
My field of expertise isn't the investigation itself, but I know enough to get us started. This will be a helpful foundation. We should check the body again. Huh?
Listen up.
The other cat mentioned there were things not stated on the autopsy report. We need to check for those things. We're checking the body? I don't know if I can go back there. His eyes,
Himari.
I know this is new to you, but we need to go back. If for nothing else, for a clue that could help exonerate you, if you're truly innocent. Alright. But, can I go wash my hands first?
Yes.
Be quick. We don't have a lot of time. Okay. Okay, let's wash my hands. I have to wash my hands. We'll see about that. Okay, I truly do need to wash my hands.
I walked over to the sink, turned on the water, and began scrubbing my hands. I kept scrubbing and scrubbing until all the blood washed away. and the water ran clear. But I still felt unclean.
Damn spot.
I kept on scrubbing, but that feeling never went away. All the color red was gone, but I could still feel it there. It wouldn't come off. 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 It wouldn't come off.
Himari? Himari, hurry up.
I'm coming.
Don't rush me, I'm having a meltdown.
What is it?
Finally. Are you done now? Sorry, yeah, I'm ready. Good. We should head to the crime scene now. We don't have time to waste. Right. The crime scene was in Classroom 1C, where I found Kutsugi-san's body. But it looks like I can go in other places. Oh, where are you going? The crime scene is in Classroom 1C. Or... Kutsugi-san's body is behind this door.
Find it.
I'll be inside. I have to do this. For my own sake. For Muichi's sake. Here goes. Halt, Sanada-sama. Eep! Both Juyu and Shigure had crossed their sword and umbrella respectively in front of the door. Wait,
Of course not.
It makes no sense to allow the prime suspect to investigate the scene of the crime. Step back out.
Listen up.
She's with me, Ogasawara-san. I can keep an eye on her. Normally, I would extend you that trust, but regardless of your words, you have some vested interest in keeping her safe. Jiryu, keep to her side. I'll keep an eye on all three of you.
Aye.
I am speaking.
If you so much as move your fingers suspiciously, I'll have you thrown out. Understood, Ogasawara-san. Wait, why are the desks... I ordered Jiryu to move them.
Aye.
On my lady's orders. They were obscuring the scene of the crime. I acted carefully so as not to disturb any evidence. Right. It's Kutsugi's body. Well, what are you waiting for? You have permission to investigate, so get it over with. It's a dead body. One you're the prime suspect in the murder of. I don't know if I can.
Servile filth.
Either investigate or leave. Do not waste my time, Sanada. You are frightened by the body of Kutsugi-sama. He's right. But would he believe me? What if he thinks I'm faking it too?
Understood?
I see. I can understand that feeling, Sanada-sama. For a similar event happened in my youth. A similar event?
Oh.
Oh,
Aye.
When I was but a young lad, Sir Gisborne was found to have perished. We believed it to be a murder most foul too, at first. But as it turned out, he had succumbed to consumption. Oh, I see.
That's...
I was the first to find his remains, and alerted the rest of the round, but I could not stand to look at.
Listen up.
This is a murder investigation. That story can wait. I would rather hear about your alibi.
I see.
Right. My alibi for this morning. I was accompanying my Lady Shigure on her daily routine, of course. Daily routine.
Aye.
Explain.
Could you elaborate? Well, that is... Nay, I cannot. Why not? I cannot sully my lady's dignity by... I went to the bathroom, that is all. I noticed you'd fled when you heard her scream, Jiryu. That is quite the disappointment.
My apologies.
My deepest apologies, my lady. It is worse than you believe. I had abandoned you when I heard the shattering of glass. Glass?
Aye.
I heard glass shattering and rushed off to investigate, whereupon I met with Okabe-sama. We then heard Sanda-sama scream a moment later and rushed in here to find her on the floor, covered in Kutsuki-sama's blood with a blade in her hand. What was Okabe-san doing with glass breaking? Oh, wait, hang on. If I screamed, then that suggests I wouldn't be the culprit, doesn't it? If I were the culprit, I wouldn't be freaked out by the body that I just killed, right? I wouldn't want to alert anybody by making noise, too. A possible theory, another is that you've been hiding, shall we say, delicate disassociation issues. Huh?
I am speaking.
You blacked out in a fit of rage, destroyed half the classroom as we see, broke Kutsuki's nose, and then stabbed him to death. Then afterward, you woke up, only just realizing the atrocity you had committed. It's a possible theory, but it is just that, a theory. If it is the truth, evidence will back it up.
Thanks.
Thank you for your testimony, Shiraki-san.
I am grateful.
Aye, 'tis my duty and a pleasure. Hey. Now, onto his body. I don't know if I can look at him. Then I'll handle the actual body. You investigate the surroundings. Oh, okay. I see a piece of glass there. I'm sorry, Kutsuki-san. Coffee beans, really? Boy, if someone wanted to frame me. The desks are all neatly placed. Is that blood? It's dry, but it's also pretty thick. What's it doing all the way up there? I don't think it's splattered when Kutsuki-san was stabbed. It's too high. Then how did it get here? This is a knife covered in blood. We can't be entirely certain, but this is more than likely the murder weapon.
Servant.
And it was found in the hands of none other than you, our prime suspect. Jiryu, you can corroborate that, yes?
Yes, my lady.
Aye. As soon as I had entered the classroom, I witnessed Sanda-sama on the floor next to the body, with this very knife in hand. I immediately restrained and disarmed her, thus the knife laid here and hasn't moved since.
Obviously.
So now, why would you be holding a bloodied knife, mere steps away from a gutted corpse? Wait,
Nonsense.
I see what you're getting at, but we have no definitive proof that she actually used the knife, or if it was even involved in the murder at all. Until then, Ogasawara-san, kindly refrain from interrupting our investigation.
Very well.
The blood here is smeared, and it's almost dry now. Something must have been dragged through it.
Obviously.
But then not have been you when my guard opted to restrain you.
Nay.
My lady, she was further away. If it wasn't Shiraki-san grabbing me when I woke up, then what could have caused it? Wait, hold on. That's right. I rubbed my hands on the underside of my apron because... there's blood on the back of my pants.
Aye.
Shiraki-san, was I lying in the blood when you found me? I do not believe you were, Sanada-sama.
Explain yourself.
You don't believe she was.
Nay.
I know she was not. So the blood was from somewhere else? There's something weird here. It looks like coffee beans. Coffee beans and glass. Wait. Pat, 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 pat. Okay, so there isn't any glass in me or my clothes. But I do notice one of the vials is missing from my apron.
What?
Is something the matter, Sanada-sama? The bean vials that I have, one of them is missing.
Obviously.
Seems obvious to me it's been shattered against the floor. And that much is clear, but... all the glass and beans are embedded in the blood.
I don't understand.
What do you mean? Well, none of them seem to have had the blood spill on them. As if they were dropped after the blood was already spilled.
No.
That is true. However, I fail to see how that exonerates you. I'm sure this has to mean something, but for what it is, I don't know yet. I mean, it looks like someone was planting evidence to me. Okay, I think that's all there is for me to see here. Moichi, I think I finished checking everything around here.
Correct.
Good, I finished checking the body as well. Kutsuki's flat on his back. It seems to have been that way before he died. His nose is broken, as the file said. So chances are he was concussed when the fatal blows were inflicted. But that's just a theory. A theory? Worth taking into account, but not worth basing the entire investigation around. Okay. That is interesting about the missing glasses. Say, it's not that important, but...
Himari.
Any information in this situation may prove vital, Himari. Well, he's not wearing his glasses. I don't see them around anywhere.
No.
May being the operative word. Oh, sorry.
Find it.
We're not done here. We should check everywhere to be sure we haven't missed anything. Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Welcome Montgomerys, welcome readers, welcome in. I'm Fangy, I'm a comfy shapeshifting cryptid, and I'm also playing a killing game! But thank you for the raid! Were you also playing Kumitantei? I'm gonna do a shout out real quick. There we go. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Oh, you were, yay! Have you finished it? We just, okay, well don't look if there's spoilers, but we just got to the first death. We don't know if there's spoilers. Unless you're ahead of me. I'm further along? Okay. Thank you for looking and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. And we just started this up yesterday. I ended up playing for 6 hours straight. Hope you have fun. Thank you, I will. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, I'll wait a couple seconds to make sure nobody's gonna see spoilers if they don't want to. You've been warned. If you're worried about spoilers, abandon ship now. I stepped carefully over Reiji and the glass on the ground, reaching the closet door up the back. The closet. This is where I found Kaguya just standing in it. I'm gonna open this. Is that okay?
Aye.
Welcome, Leikaya, welcome. Be warned, I think we might be a little bit ahead of Montgomery's, so there's probably spoilers. I will not be offended if people run away to avoid spoilers. Ai, Sanada-sama. It looks the same as it did the first time I saw it. Wait. Oh. There's something down here.
Himari.
Watch it. Huh? Look where your hand was going. Ah. Glass. And coffee beans. How did they get in here? Could these have slid under the door when the vial was shattered?
Of course not.
Unless they can phase through it, unlikely.
Pay attention.
And that closet door is almost flush with the ground, perhaps only a millimeter of clearance, and the glass is clearly thicker than that. She can tell by just looking all the way from over there? She's right though. From the look of it, I don't think I can get more than my fingernail under the door. There's a vent in the back? It looks pretty big too. Is that blood or rust? It seems to be screwed in place. Maybe if we...
No.
Don't touch it. Not yet. Moichi frowned as he looked closer at the vent. It hasn't been touched in the last 24 hours. There's a very thin layer of dust on it. Enough to tell it might have been used semi-recently, but not in regards to this case. I think that leaves me with more questions than answers. But like you said, I don't think it has anything to do with this case. I think so, at least. I think we found what we can here. So, what do we do now? We investigate elsewhere.
Listen up.
The others surely have seen or know something. Or at the very least, they can give each other alibis. I'd like to check the storage room and kitchen as well. These seem most likely to be connected to the case. A knife had to come from somewhere. Can I make a suggestion then?
What?
What is it? I'd like to investigate the nurse's office too. You see, I think I got stabbed in the side. Not by a knife or anything like that. I think it was something that put me to sleep. Did you see who did it? No. I was just thinking that whatever they used on me, it likely came from the nurse's office. Right?
I see.
Not a bad idea to check there too then. He actually likes the idea? Now let's go. We've done all we can here. So, have you seen anything else?
No.
No, I have not seen anything else. Now leave before I have Jiryu escort you out again. Oh, okay. Do you have anything else to add, Shiraki-san?
Nay.
I do not.
Himari.
It's time to go. Okay. Nothing else to look at? Okay. I'm out of here. Oh, Inoue-san.
Oh my!
Oh. I'm sorry. Was thinking lost in the thought.
Explain.
What are you doing? I am on the way. I am investigating Kutsuki-san's body. Oh. We were just finished with that a moment ago. We found little that wasn't already on the file.
How is puzzling?
I see. Though does not hurt to double check. That's true. If you do find anything new, can you tell us?
Yes.
Yes, of course I can. Thank you, Inoue-san. What are you up to?
What?
The hell are you looking at?
You.
You're seriously not investigating again? Got no reason to. Your four-eyed baby sister's obviously the one who did it.
That's horseshit.
Why should I run my butt around to prove what's already freaking obvious, numbnuts? To prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, if nothing else. Not that you'd know what that is. I'm sure you don't know what a kick to your gosh darn teeth feels like, but you'll know pretty freaking soon. Hey, cut it out, both of you. We don't have time for this. I really shouldn't bother with Ishikame-san. Fine. You run off with your tail between your legs again with your baby sis? Bro, your life is at stake too. Even if you're confident, you should still investigate. Can't use that door. This should be the nurse's office, and this is storage. I'm gonna go to storage and see if Hiroshi's in there. The bro is sus.
What?
Kaguya, was it? Have you found... Never mind. I'll see for myself. Because Jiryu said he heard glass break and then came into the storage room and saw Hiroshi there. Hey John, welcome back.
I see.
There's nothing here related to the case. We know the culprit didn't come here then. We're done here. Huh? Wait, Muichi.
Nonsense.
Our time is limited. If you want to take a closer look, be my guest. But I'm moving on. Welcome, Oraner. Welcome. I believe we're a little bit ahead of where Montgomery's was. So if you're worried about spoilers, you have been warned. But thank you for coming over in the raid.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Oh no, don't learn that word, Kaguya. Oh, we're teaching her bad words.
Oh, sorry about that.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
find anything important in this room? I guess that's a no.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's her new favorite phrase. Do you look like the MC on purpose? No, but you're the second person to say that, actually. People were like, oh, Fangy, did you make your character in game? And I was like, no, she always looks like that.
I don't think I can do this.
Just a lucky coincidence.
Kutsuki-san is dead, and everyone thinks I did it, and I don't know how to prove it to them that I didn't.
Kutsuki-san is dead. What is I did it? What does that mean?
It means that everyone believes I killed Kutsuki-san. I didn't even know what happened.
Lucky girl.
The room was dark, somebody grabbed me and stabbed something in me, and then...
There was a noise outside, so now the woofer's upset. Cinder! Cinder, come here! Come here, sweetie! Cinder! Come here! Here, Pooch! Oh, goodness. Yeah. Give her a moment. She's gotta let her feelings out. She got a lot of feelings. There was a thump outside. It's very upsetting. Oh, goodness. I'll give her a couple more barks. She's settling down. Creature activated.
Before I knew it, I woke up next to Kutsuki-san's dead body with a knife in my hand. Of course they'd think I did it! It'd be so obvious, but I know that I didn't.
This is an emotionally challenging time for Cinder, yes. Very true.
His face, his eyes, his cold, empty eyes. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all of that on you like this.
I guess since Kaguya doesn't talk much, she makes for a good listener.
I believe you.
What?
Huh?
You do?
I believe you didn't kill Kutsuki-san.
But why? I don't have anything to prove it to you that I
don't know. I don't know, but I believe you. You wouldn't kill Kutsuki-san. You wouldn't kill anybody.
This is the most she's ever talked. I couldn't hold myself back any longer. Before I knew it, I had my arms around her shoulders as tears flowed down my face.
Thank you. Thank you, Kaguya-san. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for believing in me.
You are doing all right, Himari-san.
Even Muichi, he just thinks I might not have done it until we... Muichi, right. The investigation. I'm going to need to get back to it. We don't have much time left. If you see anything suspicious, be sure to tell me or Muichi, okay?
Tell you if I see anything suspicious.
And thank you again, Kaguya-san. I mean it.
I still don't know what's up with this girl.
You're welcome. I'll catch you later.
In a world where there's zombie mushroom people, I feel like there could be any kind of explanation for Kaguya. Moichi, you're still here?
Himari.
I'm here. I already checked a couple of other rooms on this floor. Didn't find anything in them. I was going to check the storage room again in case I... Have you been crying? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm fine now, though. Don't worry about it.
Himari.
If you're innocent, we can prove it. But you can't cry here. If you let emotions guide your responses, you'll be named the culprit.
Explain.
Now, did you find anything new in there? No, I didn't. I don't have the heart to tell him I didn't check. Waste of time, though we know now that there's nothing related to the case here. Let's get moving. I'm still not convinced. Can I look again? Yo, I can! These old shelves are surprisingly sturdy. A pile of old empty cardboard boxes. There's a lot of stuff stored back there, but the fence gate is locked. It's locked. Yep. Didn't find anything useful, but I'm glad we still checked. To the nurse's office. The nurse's office. There's gotta be something related to the case here.
Find it.
Be sure to check thoroughly. Okay. Why are you guys in here? It's a bed like all the others in here. It's warm. At least under the...
Yeah.
I slept here. You slept here? Why? What's wrong? Are you...
No.
Came here because I was tired. But... don't you have your own room?
Huh?
Yeah, it's no good. No good? Is the bed too small for her? She's tall. Hasn't she slept outdoors a bunch of times? I slept in here the last 2 nights. I see. Weird. So she should have heard something then. Just a regular trash can. Doesn't look like there's anything... Huh? Bandages? Oh my. What? Hakuri-san.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you, Sanda-san.
This is...
Are these bandages from Ishikame? Oh, I wouldn't know, darling. I've not been able to get a hold of him since applying the bandages in the first place.
How dreadful.
He's avoided me ever since then, though surely his bandages need changing by this point. I do hope he's done it on his own at least. It'd be dreadful if his wound became infected. I think Moichi might have asked her the wrong question. May I take these out the trash can? Gross.
Why, yes.
Oh, go right ahead, darling. You weren't concerned about this?
Oh.
Oh, right. Sana-san is our top suspect. Well, I still see no problem with letting her touch them.
You see?
If she's indeed the culprit and these bandages are related to the case, then surely she must have already touched them, yes? They're clean, but slightly damp. They're kind of wet.
What?
Wet? Yeah, I can smell the iron. Unfortunately, that may just be this corner of the room.
You see?
The sink produces that smell when it's been running, and it smells an awful lot like blood. Hey, Banana! Hello, hello! How's the Danganronpa alternative? It's good! We just had our first murder! Woo! I'm the suspect! As if this place couldn't get any more horrible. Still, this might be important to keep in mind. Who else has bandages? I mean, obviously my brother does. So, Miyoka-san. What? Eep! I'm sorry, I'm just trying to investigate and...
Yeah.
Yeah. Get off your soapbox already. I got it. You didn't do it. You think so?
No.
You were next to his body covered in blood, screaming with a knife in your hand. Couldn't be any more red-handed. And that's an important thing to work out, Miyoka. It could still be someone else. Where have you checked?
No.
Nowhere. Didn't see a point. Could you at least pretend to care? It's okay. Let's calm down. Have you, seen anything at all that could be relevant to the investigation? Someone woke me up last night. Someone woke you up? A couple hours ago. Made a bunch of noise, and I woke up. Saw someone by the medicine cabinet. Took a couple things and then left.
Explain.
Who was it?
No.
No clue. Lights were off. Probably didn't even know I was here. Do you think this is related to the case, Moichi? At this stage, I'm not sure. But it's worth taking note of. Okay. Thank you, Miyoga-san. Alright, let's check the medicine cabinet.
Oh, what a travesty!
Oh, Sanada-san, it's horrible what's happened. What? What happened?
Oh my!
Someone has left a total mess of the medicines in here. Oh, look at the state of it. Everything is out of place, nothing is where it should be. And after all of my meticulous organization... Everything looks fine to me.
I can't believe this.
Are you seriously lamenting about the state of how things are arranged in a medicine cabinet at this time?
Oh, what a travesty!
Oh, Sanada-san, it is far worse. Not only is everything out of place, but some things have lost their place. Lost their place? Oh, yes. I took stock of everything that was in the medicine cabinet. You were taking notes?
Oh, why, that's...
Of course. You should always be keeping track of the medicine cabinet, Sanada-san. That's unexpectedly proactive of you, Hakure. Oh, you are too kind. Anywho, I checked the cabinet this morning after we were all in the gymnasium together. And a roll of bandages, a syringe, and a liquid tranquilizer have gone missing. Could that be?
Explain.
When did you take the stock?
You see?
Initially while I was patching up Ishikame-san, but I've checked diligently every morning and evening. And here's when certain things went missing.
How dreadful!
On the second day we were here, a large adhesive strip went missing. But today was that when all those other items disappeared. A large adhesive strip went missing on the second day. Well, that's probably when I helped Hiroshi, right? Then this could be related to the case, right? Moichi, are you... The syringes and liquid tranquilizer being missing certainly corroborates your story. You still could have taken them yourself, but it's certainly less likely. I think we're finally getting somewhere.
I see.
I think we've seen all we can here. Hakure.
Oh!
Yes, dear?
Explain.
I know you said dead bodies aren't your expertise, but a better skilled autopsy report would still be ideal. I'd like you to perform one.
Oh dear, no!
Well, as I said, darling, I've never touched a dead body. I'm quite a hand at fixing people up, but there's not much I can do for them if they've already passed. Ugh. Why can't you do the autopsy? I asked Hakure because I know she's already patched up Ishikame and had to have medical knowledge.
I can't believe this.
I, on the other hand, do not. So, should we go investigate elsewhere now?
Yes.
Let's go. I want to ask if he's changed his bandage. Where else can we check? I don't think any of the other classrooms are open. No? No. Well, guess we'll head upstairs and interrogate some folks. We need to visit the kitchen. I'm certain it's connected to this case. Okay.
Hime-chan!
Oh, hey Hime-chan. Mochi-chan.
What is it?
What are you doing out here, Hanabusa?
Duh.
Keep it much, duh. Not investigating?
Nuh-uh.
No. I don't know how to do that. Makes sense. I doubt investigating a murder is a common experience to have. What I do know, though, is to keep an eye out for anything weird.
No problem.
Hime-chan, you've got nothing to fear. Huh? Well, not from the spirits anyway. They've left you alone. Do you have any useful information whatsoever?
Hey!
Hey, that is useful information. That narrows down the motives if we know she wasn't possessed by a spirit, unlike the Kyonshi. I don't know if this is better or worse. locker room? Oh. I'm trying to look at the lockers. I can come in here, but they won't let me look at anything. Darn. I imagine these connect to the vent that we found in that closet. Where is everybody? Aren't there a lot of people missing? I can go back to my room. The letter's not here anymore. Just as I thought. Unless we took it with us. Benjiro! Minisuga-san, how are you holding up? I
want pizza.
Oh. What?
I can't believe this.
Someone is dead and you're thinking about snacks?
I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I don't know what else to do. I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't suspect a little guy, would you? I don't know how to help Reiji-chan and I'm hungry. I don't think there's any pizzas here though. Oh no.
Nonsense.
This is a waste of time. Have you seen anything suspicious, Minisuga? Yes or no? Suspicious? No, I don't think so. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about there being a killer.
No.
It's the reality we have to face, Minisuga, whether you like it or not. Well, is there any harm in him staying here? I don't think Minisuga-san's absolute talent will really help in this case.
Listen up.
In a situation like this, all of us need to be contributing. Even if he just checks a couple of other rooms. Oh, maybe you can check the shower room. We haven't been through there yet. Shower room. Okay, 1 second. He's talking to the bees. Okay.
We'll get right on it.
Yeah, we can go check it out. Oh, thank you, Minisuga-san.
I know it.
It'll be a short adventure, but a good one. I'm not sure if I'd classify a murder investigation an adventure. But at least he seems to be in higher spirits. Aikawa. Aikawa hangs out in here a lot. He's just staring at Aikawa-san with a frown. Aji-san?
Sanada-san.
I'm sorry, I was lost in thought.
Explain.
Have you found anything in this room?
No.
Well, no. But not from lack of trying. I've been trying to investigate the incinerator, but Aikawa-san won't budge. And she won't listen when I ask her.
Pardon me.
She hasn't turned it on or anything, she's just stood there, investigating it herself. I can't get to it, she won't let me. I see. She hasn't dropped anything in there either, but I can't check.
What is it?
Why haven't you moved on elsewhere then?
Because in case you've not noticed, everywhere else has been accounted for by others. I still intend to investigate here. I am simply waiting for the opportunity.
I like it when he gets all sassy, kinda.
If you would like me to investigate faster, try moving Akawa-san away from the incinerator. I suspect she won't let you.
I forget Aji-san can be pretty intimidating sometimes. He's like one of the only people like... Okay, so the other people will like be mean to Moichi, but he actually will like go head to head with Moichi. Not just like calling him names or something like Pompadour does, but he actually like retorts back with like logical reasoning. Gotta go D&D now? Okay, bye my kitty, have fun with D&D! Mine's not till tomorrow. Aikawa-san?
What is it?
Have you found anything relating to the case? Aikawa-san?
Negative.
This area is irrelevant to the case. How do we trust your word for that?
Listen.
If you suspect I've disposed of evidence, I was not the first to come here. Ajima's presence has been recorded here longer than my own. Should I have disposed of evidence, Ajima would have mentioned it to you by now. Right, that's true.
I see.
Then evidence wasn't disposed of here.
Acknowledged.
Correct. Let me look! Let me look!
What is...
Negative. Listen.
I see.
Acknowledge.
Sonata.
What is it?
Because in case you've not still what?
To the kitchen! I'm completely out of line, young man. Have you ever even seen soap before?
Sonata-san!
But please, I was already in here all night. Tamari, Sonda-san. Hiroshi? Oh, you were in here all night, were you? You didn't happen to notice a knife going missing, did you, Hiroshi? Help! The cat's still trying to get me to clean this place. He's telling you to clean the kitchen?
I can't believe this.
There's an investigation happening and you two are worried about housekeeping? I'm not sure this is a good time to do this. We're kind of in the middle of something important right now. We can clean up later if we have to, right? Yeah, what she said. We can do it later, just now's not the time. Fine. But you better clean this all up when you're done. I can't help but notice.
Pay attention!
Oh, and little Miss Tardy herself wanted to talk to me. You better have a darn good excuse for your truancy, young lady. You're up and about again. What? Of course I am. You think your elders just kind of collapse dead forever after a bit of a zap? That dead nabbit shut up and just needed to fix me up a bit, and I was good as new by dinner time. Shut in. Do you mean Aikawa-san? Yeah, her. She kept poking and prodding me. Didn't your parents ever teach you to keep your hands to yourself? Left her room after she couldn't be bothered to listen to me. Her room's a complete mess already. Bits and bobs strewn everywhere. Dang kids always leaving things a total pigsty and expecting everything's hunky-dory and we'll just... He started muttering to himself again. He said he was up and running by dinner. Well, that would have been last night while Kutsuki-san was still alive. Welcome, Fry. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the glove glove. What is it, Moichi? Okabe. Yeah?
Explain.
Where's the sashimi knife?
What?
It goes right there in its box, I think. It's not there. I have no idea what happened to it, honest. Hey, you. Eh?
Well...
You know I didn't take the knife, right? Missing knife? You gosh dang kids are still new.
Explain.
Answer the question. Did Okabe take the knife?
No!
No, god dang it, no! Had a little trouble taking the knife on my watch, I'd have found it by now. I never hear the end of it. On his permanent record. A little criminal. So someone else took the knife. Now the Fangy? The Fangy's doing good, Fry, except I've been falsely accused of a murder. So I'm trying to investigate. And prove my innocence. Is it possible the knife has been missing since we arrived? No, I used it a few days ago to cut up some food. But I swear I washed it and put it back. Yeah, the knife exists, and I'm pretty sure it was here the night before last.
I see.
The knife left the kitchen last night.
Himari.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Thinking about what? I feel like I've seen the pattern on this box before. You did mention using the knife for cooking before. Yeah, but it's not from that, it's something else. It's still kind of hazy right now though, so I can't recall what it was. Sorry.
Find it.
You can think about it as we go. We still have things to investigate. Okay. What's the pattern?
What?
No, it looks like we can't look at it closely.
Fine.
What have we got in here? The empty sashimi knife box. The knife is a similar pattern to the box. We don't have the knife in here as evidence? Weird. So it looks like the kitchen floor. The kitchen floor looks pretty clean. Well, it wasn't exactly a mess before, but it looks a lot more spotless than before. Moichi, doesn't the whole kitchen look a bit cleaner? I suppose, but where does that get us? Well, if the kitchen is clean, that means someone had to clean it, right? Was it you? No, but...
Nonsense.
I don't see where that gets us then. But wait, I mean, it wasn't this clean last night, but it is this morning. And if I didn't clean it, someone else must have, right? Maybe it was Hiroshi or that cat.
I see.
You're pointing out an alibi. Yeah, it would take the whole night to clean a kitchen this thoroughly.
Correct.
It narrows down who did it. Right.
Hey, Mari?
Hiroshi, can you tell us what you were doing this morning? I promise, I've been here the whole time. Besides, I mean...
Explain.
If she's guilty, we'll prove it. For now, we need testimony from you.
Well...
After dinner last night, I tried to just put the plates at the sink. I was gonna do them tomorrow. I was just exhausted. But then the cat popped up at the door, and he started yelling at me for being lazy and shiftless. I don't think shiftless is true, but lazy might be.
See here!
He blocked off the exit and wouldn't let me leave, even after I finished the dishes.
Oh.
Said I need to make up for not doing them earlier, so he made me clean the whole kitchen all night. Oh. No wonder you're tired. Did...
Sorry.
No, there's no way out of the bunker in this kitchen. In the kitchen. Sorry, Sanada-san.
Explain.
I was going to ask, did anyone come into the kitchen during that time? Anyone?
Well...
Oh, someone did actually. I don't think it'll be much help, though. Anything might help. It could even be the culprit.
Oh.
Maybe, but I don't know. I mean, if that's the case, then Kusuke-san killed himself. What?
Explain.
Kusuke was in here. Yeah, he came in around midnight. At least I think it was midnight. I was pretty tired already, but I'd only got done scrubbing one cabinet.
Explain.
Why was he in here? Did he say anything? Do anything?
Sorry.
Yeah, a little bit. He was in here for a quick midnight snack. I, did talk to him a bit, mostly about what he said this morning. I tried convincing him that we shouldn't just give up so easily on being rescued, and he kind of asked what I got out of believing we would be.
Oh.
I didn't have an answer for him, and he left the kitchen after that. Did you see anyone else today?
It's...
Well, this morning, I finally finished and the cat let me go, and I saw Ogasawara-san and Shiraki-san going into the elevator. So I headed down after them to say hi, and got stopped by Shiraki-san, and then we heard the glass shatter. That's when we ran over to where it came from. And that's when you both heard me, right?
Oh.
Yeah. We heard a scream and ran towards it. And I guess you know the rest.
I see.
It's an extensive testimony, but I don't know how much it will help. How much help it will be. Still, thank you, Hiroshi.
Like it! Don't sweat it. And, I'm gonna miss you, Mari.
Miss me? What do you...
Oh. I guess he still suspects me.
Listen up.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's check somewhere else. Okay. Where else do I have to check? I don't think I really have anything else to look at. Can't go in the restrooms. Okay, Kokoro's here now. Wait, is that?
What is it?
Hoshisaki, what are you doing? Wait, Hoshisaki-san! Do you think he saw something, Moichi?
Listen up!
If he did see anything related to the case, it may be difficult to get it out of him. Still, it wouldn't hurt to try, right? We need all the information we can get. Fine. We'll be quick, we can't waste any time with him. I saw him run towards his room. Let's go talk to him. Have you seen anything, Hanabusa? No. Hoshisaki-san? I'd like to talk to...
No!
No! No! I won't talk! You won't get anything from me. You'll never make me open this door. Well, if you don't want to open the door, fine. But have you... You think I don't know what you're planning?
That's not it!
You're gonna make me let my guard down and then... You're going to reveal another me. Another you? Never mind. Hoshisaki-san, we just want to know if you've seen anything suspicious.
That's not true!
Be quiet! I know you're nothing but a mindless drone now. I can't trust any of you. I can't trust anyone.
Inoue-san?
Can I even trust Inoue-san? Oh no. I told you. I mean, Hoshisaki-san's already a bit, creative. Completely out of it, you mean? And then you add the murder on top of it. I think it's understandable he's on edge.
Nonsense.
Still, we're not going to learn anything from him in this state. Let's get moving. Yeah, I suppose so.
Listen up!
It seems we've checked every location that's relevant to the case. Meaning we've found all the evidence we could, and I won't lie, Hamari. While nothing has definitively proven your guilt, nothing's definitively proven your innocence either. We haven't even been able to prove if you were truly knocked unconscious by an unseen assailant.
Himari.
Oh!
What is it?
Hold on, I think I might have something. I reached into my apron pocket and pulled out a folded piece of paper. That's... I was woken up this morning by that old cat, the one Hiroshi said kept him in the kitchen all night. He said I had mail, and then I found this on my desk.
This is...
Let me see. So, what do you think? I wish you'd shown me this earlier, Hamari.
Listen up!
While it's signed by Kutsuki, it's still very much possible this was written by someone else. I didn't think of that. If we can figure out...
This cast of characters are weirder than I am.
Aww. Wait. If we can figure out whose handwriting this is, it may help prove your innocence. Really?
Correct.
I can't say for certain, but if it would make it easier to prove that you were also a victim in all this.
Himari.
We'll need to gather a written sentence from... Bing bong.
What a lovely little catnap! Anyway, your time for investigating's up!
Rip.
Hope you found all you're looking for because you're not getting anything else. Let's not keep dawdling. Meet up at the trophy room. And remember, attendance at the trial for all living or semi-living participants is mandatory.
This is a personal attack against Inoue-san. Oh. I like that it's called clinical trial, because it's like trials in court case, but also trials in like a medical study kind of thing. We won't have time. I'm certain we can still use this in the trial. For now, we need to get over to the trophy room. Alright. Just making sure there's nothing I can miss. We haven't saved today, we should save. Alright, going in. Figured the others would be with you two. Oh, no, Moichi and I came down as soon as we heard the announcement. Trying to stop everyone else coming down so you've got an easier time in the trial, huh?
Nonsense.
We'll simply be a bit later, obviously. Don't know what any of this was meant to prove. As I've kept trying to tell you, Amari is our prime suspect. However, we gain nothing by jumping to conclusions.
Listen up.
If she is guilty, we'll prove it beyond a doubt. But before that, she deserves a chance to defend herself. Moichi.
How dreadful!
It would be a shame to lose Sana-san's beauty from the world.
I'm sorry.
A shame to lose Sanada-san. I'm sorry, me and my bees didn't find anything. Aikawa-san wouldn't budge, so I came alone. Why are we gathered here anyway? Perhaps the gymnasium has been set up for a trial. Nope. Where's the fun in that?
Why?
Can't trust any of you. I can't trust any of you. I've got a special room all set up for this wonderful little occasion.
Oh dear,
Wonderful.
no!
Kutsuki-san's been murdered, the poor thing.
Now listen up.
Yep. And the killer is one of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 14! Darn it, one of yous has gone missing. Who cares? It's the Kiyonchi who's still not here.
I'm talking
Hey,
to
I
you.
said living or semi-living. That includes your little zombie friend.
What?
What? She's not my friend. She's... Sorry I'm late. Something is strange at scene of the crime scene.
Whippersnappers.
Darn kid needed to nearly be torn away from the stiff.
Now listen up.
Oh well, at least you're all together now. Good thing too. Anyone left behind the bunk will be given a dose of toxic nerve gas. A what? A deadly neurotoxin?
Explain yourself.
Why have us all meet in this room? I've yet to see any place that would befit this so-called clinical trial on either of these two floors. Surely it must take place on a different floor of this facility. Why are we not gathering at the elevator? Because this is the elevator.
What?
This is the elevator? Sure is. This will take us right down to your very first clinical trial.
All remaining participants, fasten your seatbelts and steel your nerves because our descent will begin in 10, 9. What the heck? Let's go.
It's happening again! No! No! They're gonna knock us out again! I knew it was electric! I knew it!
Oh, can it, will ya? They're not getting knocked out again. Well, not now anyway.
I'm curious how this trial's gonna work out. We know there's this, like, card system. Trial time! Heck yeah!
my position, you can't stop me from caring. I can still come here if I please, and I want to watch over the proceedings myself. Fine, but only because I don't have time to deal with a senile elderly today. As for the rest of you, welcome to the trial room, where you'll all be deliberating the crime to solve the identity of the killer. Each podium is specially designated for each of you, so make sure you get on the right one.
Okay.
And now hurry up! Chop chop! Let's get this thing rolling!
This is it. Kutsuki-san is dead, and one of us is his killer. Everyone is convinced that I did it, and even I myself still don't know what happened. I need to uncover the truth. I need to figure out what really happened, and reveal whoever killed him and tried to frame me. Whatever life I once knew, it doesn't matter here. This is the world I'm in now. Fighting for my innocence, for my survival, in this first clinical trial.
Before you continue, it's advised that you equip skill cards in the edit deck menu. You may also fine-tune your debate deck to suit your skill cards. That's recommended for advanced players. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take the pooch out before we start the trial. Okie dokie, we're back, we're back. Let's figure out how this card game works. Okay, so I can get 3 skill cards. After 5 actions, deal double damage. Reveal and copy the top 3 cards of the opponent's deck. While in your hand, each slightly increases the influence gain over time. Oh, hiccups. When you play a 1, flip a coin until the result is tails. Multiply damage by the number of heads. I think I want Benjiros. Paleontologist. Reshuffle your deck and draw 3 cards. Hey Juan, hello Chemical, welcome. And I'm doing good, Juan. I've been falsely accused of a murder, but it's okay. We got this. It's hard to pick out cards when you don't fully understand the like combat yet, you know? I guess I'll try. After 5 actions, deal double damage. I assume that's just for 1 turn, right? I'll try these. Okay, skill cards and debate cards. Debate cards. What is all this? I know that Benjiro's thing made it so that like cards under a certain amount are always like +2. So that means... let me take a look at that again real quick, actually. So Benjiro's... Debate cards with a value of 3 or lower always continue a combo and deal +2 damage. So my 3s are always 5s. So in that case, my 3s are actually better than my 4s. I might as well remove one of the 4s and add another 3. I'll do that for all the suits. Guess I'll try that. View evidence. Okay, Kutsuki was dead. He was stabbed 3 times, but he had a broken nose before he died, and there were no drugs in his system. Which helps our case, because that proves that whoever took the tranquilizer from the medicine cabinet did not use it on him. They used it on us. Okay, Jiryu, Ogasawara, and Hiroshi were kind of like the first 3 come upon us. They heard a glass shattering noise, followed by a scream. And I made the scream. The glass shattering seems to have been my coffee beans. But it seems like that happened after the murder. The minigames are so fun to play. You use Moichi, Erika, and Benjiro's talent cards. I don't have Erika's yet. What does hers do? There's blood on the legs of a couple of the desks. And we thought it was weird because the blood would be that high up for some reason. Some of the blood at the crime scene was smeared across the floor. There was bloodstains on the back of my pants. Shiraki-san has tested that I was not sitting in the blood though, so how did I get these stains? Because my body was moved, it seemed like. And that might explain the smear. Coffee beans were found inside the closet for some reason. Reiji was missing his glasses and we never found them. Who do I think is the culprit at the moment? I feel like Ogasawara and Shiraki are suspicious because they were the first ones to find me. But... when I was like investigating stuff in there, they didn't seem like they were trying to like lead me astray or anything with what I said. Like when I was like, oh, there's coffee beans in the closet, and someone was like, oh, could they have rolled under? And then Ogasawara was like, no, not possible. I feel like if she was the culprit, she wouldn't have been offering up helpful information like that. And if Jiryu was the culprit, I think he would just confess to it. Now that we know that only one person is allowed out, that he wouldn't want Ogasawara to die, so I think he would sacrifice himself and just confess to it. The closet door is flush with the floor. Nothing can slide under it. There's a vent with dust on it, which means that we don't think anyone used it for the crime currently. At least not during the events of the crime. But maybe sometime before, maybe someone had gone through there to repair something? Miyoko was in the bedroom, was in the office, the nurse's office, sleeping. And someone came in and got the drugs. I don't think she would have offered up that information if she was the culprit. Got the discarded bandages. But they were clean. But they smell like iron, like they've been washed or something, or they got wet. Got the empty sashimi knife box, which probably just where the weapon came from. Nyan Sofu. Okay, Nyanis came back the night before, like dinner time. I'd only just woken up at some point last night. Erica says that liquid tranquilizer, bandages, and a syringe were missing. What else? The kitchen was spotless. Someone must have been there for hours cleaning, which we think gives Hiroshi an alibi. Hiroshi also says that Kutsuki-san dropped by for a snack before leaving, and this was around midnight. And we got the letter to Homari. We don't know whose handwriting it is. And then Aikawa was being suspicious with the incinerator. Let's just jump into it.
Welcome to our extra special very first clinical trial!
Erica's card allows all your debate cards to change into the winning type and boost its value by 1. That's cool. How long does that last, though?
In the clinical trial, all surviving participants will discuss amongst themselves the details of the termination and decide through a democratic vote. Whatever! You kids are perceptive enough to get the idea. Somebody whack somebody else, you gotta discuss who did it and vote him as the culprit. Now, one of you has decided their life matters more than the rest of you. If that's you, your job is to get everyone to vote someone else as the culprit. Do that and you win. Fail, and it's the birds for you. The rest of ya, you'll want to find that culprit and vote them off, so they die instead of you. You all got that?
Oh, just one turn, gotcha. Let me look through here. The bandages that don't seem bloody kind of points towards Moichiro in some ways. Because he has bandages but doesn't seem to be actively injured. I think he's covering up scars from the fire. Like fire burns or something. I guess Takara also has... She has like her chest bandaged up. Kokoro. It's hard to picture him doing anything like proficiently, to be honest. Just because He's very out of it. Kawa. She repaired the robot. Not the... Well, is he a robot? If it was repaired by her, then it should be a robot. She's a technician. I don't think it's Jiryu, because I think he would sacrifice himself and just admit it. We don't think it's Miyoga, because she was offering up information in the infirmary. We think Okabe has an alibi with the cleaning. Inoue... She said there was something weird about the body just now. But she didn't elaborate. Anjiro. I don't know how he could do it. He's so little. When it comes to something that's like stabbing someone, I don't know. Could he even reach that high on Reiji? I don't think he could reach Reiji's chest. Probably not Erica, because she was the one that pointed out the drugs missing from the medicine cabinet. Ishikame does not really have any alibi, but he won't really talk to us at all. Obviously the bandages make him a little suspect, but the bandages didn't seem to be dirty, just wet. Asawara. Kaguya. I feel like it can't be her because we don't know anything about her yet. Ajima. If I had to pick someone... It feels like Ishikame is the one with the least amount of an alibi. I'm not feeling it. Although when it comes to overpowering someone, like, he definitely could do it. Kasawara. I still feel like she's a little sus and that Jiryu could be helping her. But if that was the case, I would think that she would have wanted to stay with Jiryu to guard the body. And she seemed to not want that at first. I feel like Ajima is suspicious in general. Oh yeah, let's save. Oh, we can't! Fair enough.
Wow. You should have had time to investigate. However, I'm kind enough to provide you all with a quick recap.
Okay.
The victim is our beloved Reiji Kutsuki, the absolute pop star. Well, former absolute pop star now.
Wait, why is it showing his glasses now? The glasses weren't there, right? What? His glasses are missing. Why are they showing the glasses in this picture? What's that mean?
His body
What's that all
was found
about?
this morning at 6 a.m. in classroom 1C. Stabbed thrice in the chest, twice in the heart, and someone's here to blame. His official cause of death was those stabs, though he also broke his nose before he died. And with that, experiment formalities are finished.
You're taking way too much joy in this. At least try to have some impartiality.
I like how his voice is like a little bit grainy or distorted, kind of like its older quality since he's like more retro.
The fun is the best part of all this, old-timer. No more distractions from us, though. Let's set fun begin.
Well, what do we even talk about? Sonata-san, what would be the first order of business?
Typically, you'd start with...
Fuck off with all this formality shit. We already know who did it. It's her.
Wait,
You're found next to his body, covered in blood with a fucking knife in your hand. We literally caught you red-handed.
I'm inclined to agree. Sonata-san has some explaining to do if she wants to get suspicion away from her.
Gonna need a real good explaining. Because otherwise, it's pretty obvious.
Hold on! I don't really want to believe it myself, but it is really suspicious. I mean, who else could have done it?
I really don't want to believe that Himari-chan would do something like that. But what if it really is her?
But I did... No, I...
Still trying to weasel your way out of this. Stop wasting our fucking time and just confess!
Enough! Look, I'm fully aware this seems open and shut. However, I've seen plenty of cases where the supposedly obvious suspect turned out to not be the culprit. We are here to prove who the real killer is. And to do that, we shouldn't be jumping to the quickest conclusion. If she is the killer, then we must prove it beyond any reasonable doubt. Discuss it until there are no possible avenues for her to be innocent. But until then, Himari deserves a chance to defend herself.
Yeah.
Our decision here will not only impact her life, but ours as well. So don't take it lightly.
Thank you, Muichi. Anyway, I was going to say that I do have something that can prove that I...
Both of you fucking dorks really need to learn when to shut up! I don't give a shit what either of them say. He's just trying to get his baby snitched off the hook because he's not man enough to get shit done! She killed that freak, and we caught her doing it! End of story! What more do you fucking need?
More of words. Okay, we got the autopsy report, closet door, the empty knife box, and the bloody desk legs. War of words. It seems like some people can't come to an agreement, and the discussion has collapsed into a war of words. Hey, Sunny! You'll need to find flaws in people's statements. Key points will be marked in orange. It'll be up to you to determine which of these statements are false, and to refute them with the evidence cards. You can move the reticle, is that how you say it? Cycle through evidence cards with Q and E and fire with... yeah, okay. If things are moving too fast, use space to focus and slow down time, or control to speed forward.
Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass. No way a wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten the jump on him, Four Eyes.
You're rushing to the end before we've examined all possibilities.
Dunno. Seems rather straightforward to me. Sonata wouldn't be able to fight back against him. So of course she'd take him by surprise.
Look, I don't know. It's all just really fishy, okay? Is Hime-chan really the type to go all bloodthirsty like that?
You've known her for 5 fucking days!
It's not good. He's not listening to anyone at all.
Stay calm, Himari.
Moichi?
He might be flailing his accusation around like a fool right now, but we can still turn this around. You noticed it too, didn't you?
Seems like they're emphasizing that I had to have taken him by surprise because I couldn't do it otherwise. The evidence we have is the closet door, the bloody desk legs, the empty knife box.
What Ishikame said. There's something wrong with it.
Something wrong? Now that you mentioned it, I think there's something said that was kind of off. Like it's contradicting something.
That's it. Now focus and pin down what exactly he said that creates this discrepancy. And then disprove that statement with fact. And slice through his accusation.
Okay, got it.
Alright, let's try this again. Find a contradiction, then disprove it with fact.
Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone,
There was
Ishikame.
desk on the blood. There's blood on the legs of the desk.
Stop protecting her!
Sashimi knife.
This trial would be
Empty
over in no
box.
time. If you simply
I mean,
confess
that
your
doesn't seem
sin.
relevant.
Yeah, she obviously
She
shanked him
stabbed 3
before he
times
could
having a
kick her
broken neck
ass.
before dying.
No way a wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten the jump on him, Four Eyes.
You're rushing to the end before we've examined all possibilities.
Dunno. Seems around Sonata wouldn't be able to fight, so of course she'd take him by.
Look, I don't know. Is Himi-chan really the type to go all...
You know her for fun!
I didn't kill Kusuke-san, I just know it. But it's not gonna be easy to convince everyone that. But as Mochi said, there's something Ishikami said that contradicts the fact. I just need to find it and disprove it.
Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop
I
protecting
guess
her?
this gotta be the autopsy report?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass. No way a wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten the jump on him, Four Eyes.
How do I do this?
You're rushing to the end
Fire
before we've
evidence
examined
of
all
sword.
possibilities.
Silence noise.
Dunno. Seems rather straightforward to me.
Okay.
Sonata wouldn't be able to fight, so of course she'd take him by.
Look, I don't know. Is Himi-chan really the type to go all...
You know her for 5 fucking... Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no... If you simply confess...
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass.
I guess I'll try this one?
That's not true!
Because he got punched first.
That's where you're wrong! I mean, it's...
How'd you say to me?
You got something wrong, Ishikame-san. You said that Kutsuki-san was killed without a chance of fighting back.
He definitely got punched first.
But the autopsy report here stated that his nose was broken pre-mortem. Which means...
Fucking matter! Yeah, he didn't die getting his nose smashed. So what?
Well, it's...
welcome, Doctor. Welcome.
It matters because of the situation he would have gotten it, is what I believe she is trying to say.
That's right, exactly. So, the autopsy report says that his nose was broken before he was killed.
So he should have had a chance to fight back.
And unless someone can vouch for Kutsuki-san hurting his nose beforehand, then it's likely
For
that he
whatever
got
reason,
it during the
Sana
murder.
is uninjured.
Which means he must have fought back against the killer.
Doubt he'd just be walking around with his nose busted. I or not.
Could he really have fought, though? I mean, he always had this big smile on his face, even when he was... He was still smiling. Maybe he left us quickly and didn't have to suffer. Yeah, that has to be it.
I'm not convinced.
Oh, you think he was in a lot of pain, Shigure-chan?
Quiet, Minasuga. That isn't what I was addressing. You all heard Kutsuki yourself the other day. With that little speech he put on.
That's true, he does go with the flow. Maybe he wouldn't fight back.
How he felt about leaving this place was rather obvious. As were his feelings about life and death in general. Perhaps this little struggle you claim occurred was more one-sided than you were letting on.
No, there definitely had to be some sort of struggle.
If she's not gonna believe me with just my words, then I'm gonna have to prove it. With evidence. The evidence that shows the sign of a struggle. Probably... Would it be like the smeared blood? We also have the desk legs. Maybe the blood on the desk legs is not his? I mean, that's a sign of a struggle, though. There wouldn't be blood all over like that. Unless he was fighting back.
That's it! The legs of the desk. They indicate a struggle.
However so.
A few of the desks had these long, dried-up blood streaks on them. Even ones further away from his body.
But Kutsuki-san was stabbed repeatedly. Isn't there a chance it was just splatter from the blood?
Shigure is so sus. Yeah.
Well, that's not impossible. Some of the desks were too far from Kutsuki-san's body for it to have just been normal splatter.
I still feel like there's some stuff she's said and done that wouldn't line up with her being the killer.
For the blood to be on the desks like that, the killer would have had to move them. So, some of the desks must have been knocked over while Kutsuki-san and the culprit were fighting.
I see. I can follow this line of logic.
I concede on this point, as it now seems rather apparent there was a struggle.
See? That's why it's...
However, all you've done is proven this simply was not a kill without a struggle. Who's to say you weren't the one on the other side of this struggle with Kutsuki?
Exactly.
Did she really make it out of there unharmed?
Struggle or not, doesn't change the fact she killed him there. Classroom's pretty far from our line of sight now. We got the second floor. Wouldn't be a hard kill to make.
But you were right nearby.
But, like, look at Hime-chan. She doesn't really look like someone who would win in a fight. Like, no offense, but you look like you'd be knocked on your butt if you sneezed too hard.
None taken, Hanabusa. And she's kind of defending me here, which I think means she's probably innocent.
Kutsuki wasn't much of a fighter either. Knock off the Dover team. Whatever happened, you still let him there and killed him.
This is bad. Miyoka-san's really pushing for me. I have to do something. Unless I can prove that I wasn't the one calling Kutsuki-san to Classroom 1C, we'll be going nowhere. Oh, it's the cards. Okay, wait. I'm scared. We haven't done this since the very beginning of the game. Okay, this should be a combo. Green is good on red.
Doesn't even matter.
Yellow's good on green.
Doesn't even matter.
Lumberjack. I didn't read it fast enough.
Doesn't matter that there was a struggle.
Select skill, select card. Hey, wait. Yellow. Blue's good against it.
You can't be that much stronger than you. Yeah, we caught you, but...
So I have this now.
That's it.
This should be a combo. Ah! Yellow's good against it.
Doesn't even matter.
Red is good against blue. I don't have anything for it. Wait! You shuffle your deck and draw 3 cards.
Doesn't even matter.
Another 7. Ah! What? Ah, stop it!
Doesn't even matter. You can't be that much stronger. Nobody can see you killed. Doesn't matter that there was a struggle.
Use this.
kill him. That's it.
I'm feeling cocky. Yeah, okay.
That's it. Yeah, you're weak butt. Nobody see you kill him. Nobody see you kill him.
Guys, I am not good at this. It's very fast.
That's it.
Draw one card from your deck. Another 3. Combo, combo, combo! More red, more red.
Doesn't even matter. We all know you did it. Nobody see you kill him.
Stop it! Guys, I'm stuck here forever.
Doesn't even matter.
Okay, look. You need to have more cards for combo damage. The more colors match, the more likely you get combos. The left side colors are clear indicator. Left side colors. Yeah, I see the little wheel in the bottom left. I don't understand when I can draw more cards. Wait, does it have a cooldown or how does that work? Oh, I should have done the 9.
Nobody see you kill him. That's it. That's it. Nobody see you kill him. Nobody see you kill him. You can't be that strong.
You might want to reset because you need to use this absolute card sparingly. Can you reset? Or do you just have to start over from like your save? Because you can't save during the trial, so I'd have to start over from the beginning of the trial. I think. No? How? When can you draw cards? Just whenever? So it takes up a turn if you draw cards? Is that the idea? Oh, your condolences. Okay. Okay, blue. Wait to yellow.
Yeah, you're weak. Yeah, we caught you, but...
My turn. Red is good against blue, okay.
be that much stronger. You can't be that much stronger.
Ah.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Doesn't matter that there was a struggle.
Oh, tied. Oh, I forgot about the ace thing.
That's it. Doesn't even matter.
So now I can use blue.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, you're weak. You can't be that much stronger.
Venus Golan's red.
Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. We all know you did.
Ah.
That's it.
Wait, there's another one. Oops.
We all know you did. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. That's it. We all know you did. We all know you did. Doesn't matter that there was a struggle.
Hold up. Now yellow.
You can't be that much stronger. Yeah, we fought your play. Doesn't even matter.
Like 6. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, oops.
Doesn't even matter.
Ah, ah. Blue, need red. Ah. No. I can't draw anymore. Out of cards. Does it not get reshuffled? Oh, it's true. Oh, I see.
Doesn't even matter. Yeah, you're weak, but
I didn't kill Kumitantei.
Okay, maybe I understand it now a little bit.
then why did you call us to the classroom alone with nobody around? Unless you got something to prove, you just lead us.
He called me.
You ain't changed your mind.
He called me. Knows the color number? I'm trying to.
I do have proof, actually.
But there's like a timed aspect to it, right? Which freaks me out, and I don't have like time to think. I did a glove, Sunny. I did.
What's that?
It's a letter. It got sent to my room this morning. Here's what's written on it.
Dear Himari, I think I found something really important in Classroom 1C. It might be a way out of here. If you could get over as soon as you can, you might be able to help everybody escape. Signed, Reiji.
Signed, Reiji.
Kutsuki-san wrote this and left it for me.
He was the one who called me to...
That could have easily been forged.
No, I didn't.
I was with him, Arnie, the whole time. Unless she was able to do it without me noticing, I can promise you that she didn't write it.
You're my brother. No one's gonna believe you.
She could have forged it before the whole thing got going. Plenty of time then.
So that's what that letter on your door was about? Oh, well, maybe if you weren't so tiny with sleeping in, you'd have been able to stop this from happening! Geezer, shut your mouth! I don't know how they did things in your time, but here in the better generation, we just shut our traps and let them squirm on their own!
I believe that's enough of an indication to see that the note isn't fraudulent.
See? I was already asleep when the letter was brought to my room. Even the cat can confirm it.
I mean, it might be fraudulent, but I wasn't the one that did it.
That cat! Oh, I'll have you know that my name is... Nanasofu. A double name for a double geezer like you. I am not...
How utterly convenient. More than a low-born murderer deserves.
And once I read the letter, I went to classroom 1C, just as it told me to.
So, let me get this straight. You went out to meet up with a guy alone in the middle of the early
Hamabusa.
morning?
No, get your head out of the gutter.
Because this shady-ass letter told you to?
Well, I was... I wasn't thinking things through as much as I should have at the time.
Oh my god! Seriously? This is not the place to be sleeping around, Hime-chan!
Wait, stop talking! Having those kinds of thoughts before marriage is a sin. You need Jesus, Hanabusa-san.
Anyway, once I entered the classroom, it was all dark. I couldn't see anything in there. Then I remember somebody grabbing me. I couldn't see who it was, and then they knocked me out with something.
Oh no, are you okay?
I'm fine. When I woke up, I saw Kutsuki-san's body in front of me.
With blood all over you and a knife in your hand.
Okay, yeah, that part too.
Guess you weren't the one calling him down then.
So, do you believe me now? That I didn't kill
I didn't finish. Sure, he's the one who called you there. But then what? You just proved you were in the classroom, knowing who would be there.
Wait, I didn't mean...
Either you took advantage of the situation and killed him, or he tried to kill you and you fought back. Take your pick. It doesn't change the most important thing here. You killed Kutsuki.
The newly presented evidence so far hasn't changed the outcome of this trial. Simply the circumstances surrounding it.
Bye-bye, bot. Bye-bye.
The only fact that's relevant here is who killed the victim, not how or why they did it. Will this trial truly progress to a new conclusion if we just keep going into specifics of how this servile filth did her deed? I think not.
If my lady requests it, we should obey. This trial has nothing more to offer.
What? No! We can't do that! There's still...
Silence, Sonata-sama! If you continue to misguide us, I shall execute you myself!
You can't do that, buddy.
Hey, Lancelot! Don't go trying to take the fun part from me!
It's Percival, not Lancelot.
Please wait a moment. While I think there's his reasoning to reason suspect Sanada-san, it risky would be to rush to a rushed conclusion. Sanada-san's life is not the only one lying on the line here. The rest of ours are also.
You tell him, Inoue-san.
Don't try to convince them. It's all lost. They've all been taken. They've all been brainwashed, but not me. I want to survive. I want to live.
I want to live?
Yes, so I'd wish for us to leave no doubt before we are come to final conclusion.
Fine. This moronic charade can't possibly sink lower anyhow.
Okay, it looks like we're safe for now. Thank you, Inoue-san.
What else should we be discussing then?
An overview of the case would be a good spot to start, to land everyone on the same page. One that seems important that we've neglected thus far is the murder weapon used in this case.
What's the point? We already know what it is! It's a fucking knife!
Because any weapon will have an array of surrounding factors, and we need to be sure of as many of those as possible.
The knife was specifically a kitchen knife, correct? A kitchen knife from, well, the kitchen.
Thanks, Ajima. Thanks.
That seems to be the case. But it's rather ornate and slim for a kitchen knife. Did anyone happen to investigate the kitchen?
My lady and I were guarding the crime scene throughout the investigation.
I wasn't sure if it would prove important, so I never went inside the actual kitchen itself.
I was busy elsewhere, so I sadly have nothing to share.
I was in there, but I still don't.
No one knows anything. Great.
The knife. Nobody seems to know where the knife came from, but I'm pretty sure it came from the kitchen. Did I find anything during the investigation that can prove that's where it came from? Wait! Mario! Mario! Ah, wait, I didn't read that. Oh well. Well, here's the case. Eh? Does that hurt the Mario? Why did that hurt the Mario? Mario has fall damage? Height? Oh, Mario has fall damage. Doo-ba-doo-boo. Are you gonna fall through the hole? You do? Okay, good. There we go. The original Donkey Kong had fall damage? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not exist yet.
I think I can prove where the knife came from.
Of course you'd have an answer. Did your brother coach you or some shit?
My integrity as a prosecutor is something I take pride in, Ishikame. I wouldn't endanger it on something like this. Himari, if you could please share your theory.
Right. So, earlier, when Moichi and I were investigating, we found an empty box for a sashimi knife. I didn't get the best look at the knife, but it seems to be the only knife that was missing from the kitchen.
Oh?
Not only that, the patterns on the handle of the knife matched those on the box.
Yep.
Did anyone else keep an eye on the kitchen leading up to the case? Maybe even see who went in and out?
I mean, it was Hiroshi, right? And Reiji was the one that went in and out.
I
Speak up, Okabe.
was in the kitchen all night last night. But I didn't see anyone coming in or out all night. I promise.
You didn't see anyone at all?
Yes, none, zero. It was just
You saw
me
Reiji. You
all
literally
night.
told me so. You literally said so earlier. And before the little kid's the killer, do not manifest this insomniarch.
I didn't take the knife, by the way. Nuh-uh. No idea when the knife was taken, but it's definitely not last night. Otherwise, I would have seen it, right?
That wasn't what he told us, was it? KK. Disagreeing with your peers may not always be the correct answer. Sometimes it may be worth reinforcing someone else's statement. These statements will be marked in blue and can be hit with evidence cards. Doing so is called a consent. Additionally, it seems when the discussions have started to become chaotic. Okay, so there's gonna be the noise. Okay. You can clear them out using your debate card by hitting that. Okay.
I was in the kitchen the whole night!
Okay.
And I saw nobody come in or out. It was just me.
Wait up. You said that 3 times already.
Thank you for playing the game.
You? Certainly grown quite neurotic.
Are you playing it too cool?
What made you say that? I mean, I don't know what Himari's planning with all of this.
Please refrain from badgering
You're supposed
the
to be my
suspect.
friend, Hiroshi.
Anyway, I'm telling you now. I was alone in the kitchen all night.
Okabe, that's not
You're the
what
illustrator?
you told us
Oh, that's so
earlier.
cool. I didn't know that.
Well, maybe you heard me wrong. It happens. So I'm correcting it right now. The kitchen last night was
I really
totally
like the retro anime style.
I can feel it! He's lying!
Oh.
Then prove it.
I don't need to spell this out, do I?
Yeah, Hiroshi is acting strange.
Not my first time having to deal with a difficult witness. Whatever tomfoolery he's trying to pull, it ends now.
I don't see anywhere I can disprove what he's saying, though.
Times like these are when we corroborate a correct statement. An account from a single person alone might not hold a lot of weight, but if multiple people can back up the same claim, it becomes a lot more solid.
But there was a contradiction too, buddy. I don't know why Hiroshi's doing this, but I have to stop him. My words alone might not be enough to sway him, so I'm gonna have to back up someone else's.
I was in the kitchen the whole night!
So we have
And I
Nyansaku's
saw
testimony.
nobody come in or out. It was just me.
Winnow, you said that 3 times already.
And it's gotta be Hiroshi's testimony.
You? Certainly grown quite neurotic.
What made you say that? I mean, I don't know what Himari's planning with all of this.
Please refrain from badgering the suspect.
Anyway, I'm telling you now, I was alone in the kitchen all night.
Okabe, that's not what you told us earlier.
Okay,
Well,
wait, the
maybe
noise.
you heard me wrong. It happens.
Okay.
So
That's
I'm correcting it right now. I can feel it.
Most of the early showcase may dislike the art style. I think it fits perfectly because the game's supposed to be like 1989, right? So it makes sense to have like a retro anime style for it. I think it's super fitting. Here we go.
I was in the kitchen
I gotta back up
and I
Moichi.
saw nobody come in or...
Winnow, you said that 3 times.
Certainly
quite near.
Same as Danganronpa there.
I mean, I don't know what Himar...
Please refrain from badgering the...
Anyway, I'm telling you now.
Okabe, that's not what you told us earlier.
Maybe you heard me wrong. It happens.
Moichi!
So I'm correcting it right now. I can feel it. I was in the kitchen and I saw nobody come in or...
Winnow, you said that 3 times.
Certainly.
What? I mean, I don't know what Himar...
Please refrain from badgering the suspect.
Anyway, I'm telling you now, I was alone in the...
Okabe, that's not what you told us earlier.
There we go, okay. I am bad at aiming. I am not the absolute marksman.
Hiroshi, what you told us was completely different from this.
Well, you heard wrong. Besides, you're the suspect here, right? Can we really trust anything you say?
Why are you doing this, Hiroshi?
What if you hear it from me then? During the investigation, Himari and I talked to you about your night in the kitchen, and you gave us a completely different story from whatever you're spouting right now.
Why is he lying now?
Well,
Well, she thinks Ogasawara did it and he's trying to protect her.
I didn't think it would be all that important.
So, simply decided to change your story all of a sudden.
Well...
I don't think he's the culprit, because if he was, he wouldn't have told us about Reiji going into the kitchen in the first place, I don't think.
Speak, Okabe. Our very lives are at stake. So unless you have a very good reason for omitting facts from this trial...
Yes, ma'am! I didn't think it would be that important to mention who came by last night, as they are... well...
alive?
As they aren't here with us anymore.
Not with us anymore? What? Wait. Don't tell me.
Yeah. Kutsuki-san was the one that came into the kitchen last night. Maybe around midnight? It was kinda hard to keep track of time.
How interesting factoid to now share. I'll be sure to keep this mind in mind.
She has a bandage too. So who has bandages? Moichi, Ishikame, Inoue, Hanabusa. Is that everyone? Those 4? Anyone else have bandages? I guess technically Hiroshi, because we fixed up his leg. But that one would definitely be like bloody and gross. But maybe that's why it was wet, because it got washed after? I don't know.
Thank you, however, Okabe-san. This information
is suspicious.
Oh?
Finally, the fucking magic decided to join the conversation.
Are you, like, incapable of learning anyone's actual names?
The information is suspicious. Both of you are in an optimal position to take the knife. Therefore, you too are suspicious.
But wasn't Reiji-chan the one who... If Reiji-chan was the one who got hurt, how could he be suspicious?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time it's happened in a killing game. But there wouldn't be any reason for him to break his nose.
Sanada. Allegedly, Kutsuki sent her a summons to meet up in classroom 1C. He was additionally seen at the location where the murder weapon went missing from. Therefore, both Kutsuki and Okabe had the opportunity to steal the knife. Sanada?
Yes?
When did you receive the letter?
Well, when I woke up. Around 5 a.m. I'm not sure when the letter came to my room, though. I, kind of accidentally left the door unlocked last night.
I still don't believe that I left it unlocked. Seems very unlikely. I guess I was upset, maybe.
We're in a death game!
This would be me. This would be me. I'd be like, what are you doing?
If you didn't do it, mistakes like that'll make sure you're next.
I know.
Are you crazy? Get your head into the goddamn game, Sanada-san!
Oh, is Rumiko Takahashi?
How can you be so careless? This place, it's not normal. If you lose it here, you're in a world of hurt.
So, like, should we think if it's possible for Hiro-chan to be the killer?
I don't think he is, though.
No, I'd never kill anybody, promise!
With instigation, perhaps not. But there is a possibility of self-defense.
What? No,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Though, not defending himself.
Not defending himself?
What do you mean?
Well, let me pose this theory. Hiro-chan saw Reiji-chan take the knife, but instead of confronting him, he quietly followed him.
Oh?
He saw Reiji-chan follow Hime-chan into the classroom, got worried, and followed them both in. Reiji-chan, who was planning to murder Hime-chan, attacked her and knocked her out so she wouldn't fight back.
Okay, okay.
Jumping in to save her, Hiro-chan wrestled the knife away from Reiji-chan, struggled a bit, and turned the tables and stabbed him.
I don't think Hiroshi's capable of this.
But like after the adrenaline wore off, Hiro-chan saw what he did and panicked. He moved the crime scene around to frame Hime-chan for it, then ran off to secure his alibi.
I don't think he could do it. I'm not sure how to feel about that theory.
Not implausible. I ran into Okabe-sama downstairs this morning, which was rather unusual.
Whoa. You actually think I did it? Bro, that's bogus. I couldn't have done any of that. No way!
You tell him, Hiroshi.
What? This attitude of yours is just some fucking mental breakdown from stress or something?
The game used to be a video series Fangy until we decided to can it. Then we decided to go an original with Rumiko's art style. It was a yes sir due to the choice of the year setting. That's cool. I knew that it was a Danganronpa fan thing, but I didn't know it was a video series at first. I'm glad you guys made it into a game. I was pretty upset about Project Eden's Garden with what just happened. So this coming out, I'm like, there's still some killing game for me to play.
Hiroshi.
No! This is a really big misunderstanding! I was in the kitchen all night! When would I have had the time to go kill somebody?
You were alone all night, as you've claimed yourself.
Well, no, we were with the cat. He was with the cat.
Unless somebody can confirm your alibi, that statement is doubtful at best.
Especially since you just lied about not seeing Kutsuki before he died.
And your current shift in attitude to this bizarre panic leaves you lacking nothing more than...
Suspicious.
What? Why is this happening? I didn't kill Kutsuki-san! It was Himari! She was found with him, wasn't she?
Hey!
She was even holding a knife and covered in blood and everything!
First you get presents for Ogasawara instead of me. And now you try and pin this on me? I trusted you!
Look at me in comparison. I ain't got a drop of blood on me. And if you check that knife for fingerprints, mine wouldn't be on it. Because I never touched it, ever.
Okay, but we can't test for fingerprints. I don't think we have that technology.
Perhaps you cleaned yourself up with the washroom so near to the crime scene.
Maybe that's why he was downstairs.
Disturbing my perfectly arranged medical supplies in the process. Oh my.
And I'd imagine if fingerprinting or other forms of DNA analysis were available, it would have been mentioned already.
You think I give you dweebs something that fancy? Dream on.
I still don't think he did it. I think he's too much of a coward. I feel like it had to be Ishikame or Jiryu. I feel like it can't be Jiryu because Jiryu would just come out and say it, otherwise Ogasawara would die when they get this wrong. I guess it's gotta be Ishikame, right?
There's no fun in such easy proceedings. Dance for me. You disgust me in the joy you get from this.
Well, Himari is still the most suspicious one.
Hiroshi.
No! You... Shut up! I know you did it, and now you're trying to pin it on me!
Hiroshi, listen!
You're trying to drag me into your murder! I'm gonna prove it! I'm gonna prove that you did it!
This is totally not wicked! Not good. He's completely panicking. He's not going to listen to reason at this rate. But he's missing something. Something important. He does have an alibi. I have to calm him down and prove that to him, or this could get really bad for all of us here. Oh, no. Okay, who goes first? Okay, yellow is good against green. It's a 2. Okay. I don't have any other. I do have a 6. But it would just be these 3 cards that I get to play. I guess it's better than nothing?
You're suspicious!
I don't understand when I get to play multiple cards. Because, like, I have multiple blue cards, so shouldn't I have been able to combo them? But it only let me play one at a time. Like, why did it stop me there? Why don't I get to keep playing the cards? If you have more same color, you can make a combo. But just then it stopped me. I played the 5, and I wanted to play the 8 and 9, but it didn't let me keep doing it.
So?
Right? I'm trying to play this one.
So?
See, that didn't combo.
I didn't do anything! You're hiding something! I just know it!
Oh, it's only with the correct weakness. Oh, okay. I didn't understand that part. Gotcha. Red is good against blue. I only have cupping. Don't have any red. I do have a green. Just one. So if I don't have the right color, should I just not play anything and just keep drawing? Now we both have green. least do 2 damage. More 7s, more 7s. It's another 7!
What are you trying to pull? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Hiroshi,
Yay!
calm down!
How am I supposed to calm down? I know I didn't do it! You did! But now everyone is suspecting me! Because there's nobody to back me up! I don't have an alibi!
I thought his alibi would be the clean kitchen. I guess it's gotta be Nyan Sofu.
This is it!
But didn't actually mention it in the blurb there.
Hiroshi, please, just listen to me for a second!
No, I won't! Why should I listen to...
Enough. Continue, Sonata.
Thank you.
See, if she was guilty, if it was Ogasawara, I don't think she would have interrupted Hiroshi just then. She would just let himself dig himself into a grave.
Hiroshi, you were in the kitchen all last night doing the dishes, right?
Yeah, but I...
You said you weren't allowed to leave until you had the place spotless.
Yeah, but that was only because of...
Oh.
Oh! The fuck you mean, oh?
That's right. It was because of that cat. He held you up in the kitchen all night until all of the dishes were done.
He also made me make sure the place was clean, top to bottom. I haven't got a chance to sleep at all.
And you would have been done faster if you didn't dilly-dally and let it get that bad in the first place! And yo! How many times do I have to tell you that my name is... No,
Oh, there he goes.
And since he was there in the kitchen watching you all night, he can corroborate your account. He's your alibi.
Sorry. But, yeah, see?
I like how his Ahoge always shows his feelings.
Can we really believe it, though? I mean, like, that thing was the one who brought us here in the first place. Like, who's to say he didn't help you with, you know, the murder stuff?
He's not allowed to, because of the rules.
Wouldn't that be a violation of the rules?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see exactly why it would be.
No, I think it is.
The rules said that Nyanus isn't
Oh,
allowed
but
to
he's
mess with the
Nyan
experiment
Sofu.
in any meaningful way.
Oh.
But that isn't Nyanus.
Hmm.
Not anymore, anyway. So maybe the rules work differently for him.
That's a good point. That's a good rules lawyer kind of point, Hanabusa.
Quite an interesting observation, Hanabusa-sama. Yanis, do the rules work that way?
I'm keeping quiet for now. I want to see how you all decide this works. What? You can't do that!
This poor
As
cat.
the overseer, you are bound to... Oh, cannon, Yana Sofu! I ain't bound to anything besides some flimsy rules and me saying nothing breaks none of them.
No! Come on, tell us, please!
Well, unless the cat yokai says otherwise, my theory holds up.
He does have a point.
I'm not so sure about that, Hanabusa-san.
What? Why are you arguing about this? If Hiro-chan's the guilty one, that proves you're innocent, right?
Yeah, but if he's not actually guilty, we all still die anyway.
Well, kind of, but...
Kind of? Isn't that what you want?
I really don't believe Hiroshi is the one who did this. Even if he doesn't believe the same for me.
Yeah, you better feel guilty, buddy. I'm a better friend than you are.
However, I'm sure that there's a way to prove it. I'm sure there's evidence that can prove that Hiroshi and Yana Sofu were in the kitchen all night.
You got the clean kitchen. Oh? Eh? How do these help? I don't know how those ones help. Oh, you can absorb. Okay. Sometimes someone will say something that can be useful elsewhere. You can absorb a highlighted statement to He'd store it as an evidence card.
Are
Okay,
you
cool.
sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
I'm not lying, I promise.
Oh, please, you're shaking like a fucking leaf. That
His
Lord
power
House
though
has
is
a
so
point
impressive.
for once.
What do you mean for once?
Still not sure it means he's guilty. But he's definitely more suspicious now.
I promise you, no bogus. I'm telling the truth. I was held up all night by that old cat. He wasn't gonna let me go till...
Until the kitchen was spotless. Blah, 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 blah. I know, it doesn't matter.
Got it.
Save it for the judge, Hiro-chan, because I'm not buying it.
So I got an evidence. Everyone's really suspicious of Hiroshi now, and his reaction doesn't help either.
You got that too, right?
Uh-huh.
Hanabusa contradicted herself. You can make use of that.
Got
Sometimes all it takes to disprove someone's claim is to throw their own words right back at them.
I got this, bro.
Alright.
So something Hanabusa-san that contradicts her own point. And if I'm going to prove Hiroshi's innocence, I'll need to take Hanabusa-san's words and turn them against her.
Are you sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
I'm not lying, I promise.
Please,
sure if
you're
the first
shaking
one
like
is
a
what
fucking
just
leaf.
contradict there.
That Lord House has a point for once.
What do you mean for once?
Still not sure it means he's guilty. But he's definitely more suspicious now.
I promise you, no bogus. I'm telling the truth.
Sometimes it's fun to just shoot
I was held
stuff.
up all night by that old cat. He wasn't gonna let me go till...
Until the kitchen was spotless. Blah, 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 blah. I know, it doesn't. Save it for the judge, Hiro-chan, because I'm...
Okay, so it's her first statement. Alright.
Are you sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
Got ya.
That's not true!
Hold it!
The kitchen itself should prove Hiroshi's story. I don't know how many of you were able to check, but the kitchen was spotless this morning when I went to investigate. Moichi was with me and can confirm this too.
Correct. I was with Himari in the kitchen. It was clean.
While Nyanis and Yanasofu seem rather advanced.
Sofa! Oh, you ignorant twerp!
Shut up! At least let her talk before we kill her.
Hey!
Their small structure and limited mobility would make it impossible to clean the kitchen that thoroughly by themselves.
That's true, they can't even reach the counter. But how did they do the dishes the first day then?
I can't believe the youth nowadays! No respect for their elders!
I used a stepping stool.
I'll have you know this!
Affirmative. Huh? Nyanusofu's mechanics are very simple. He can hold himself up and operate, but proper maintenance of this facility is undeniably beyond his capabilities.
Hey! You don't need to tell them all that! Those are trade secrets!
I'm pretty sure this is violating HIPAA.
Trade secret schmeekrits, old-timer! Your circuits are barely able to keep up with these kids!
Good grief. Shut up already.
Nyanis' apron is cute. We were saying that yesterday.
Subjecting me to this depraved experiment is already an insult. But mustn't be overseen by such vapid clowns.
Oh, my lady, I urge you to remain calm. Such rage may imbalance your feelings. Oh, alas. Where were we? The kitchen.
I still feel like there's stuff that wouldn't add up if it was Ogasawara. But she could have had Jiryu punch Reiji, and then she stabbed Reiji. I still feel like there's stuff that she wouldn't have done if she was the killer.
Oh, I can promise the kitchen was clean. I got a bit hungry during everything and went back to the kitchen for some food before we came here.
Yeah, and there was no pizza.
You went and had a snack in the middle of a murder case?
But see, the kitchen could have only been cleaned by Hiroshi. And to do all that, it would have left him with almost no time to commit a murder.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I just realized that Sanada's like one of the only characters I could cosplay since I can't wear contacts. So I could actually wear my glasses with her.
was onto something there. Even checked the kitchen and everything. It's no big deal.
So this means Hiroshi couldn't have killed Kutsuki-san.
Imari,
That isn't good enough. In my line of work, you quickly learn how much of a difference no time and almost no time can really make when it comes to murder.
Oh?
And Okabe still had enough time to potentially kill Kutsuki.
I agree. While the current circumstances make it more and more improbable that Okabe-san is our culprit, it's not yet impossible.
What? Are you serious? Isn't this enough? I'm telling you, I didn't do it!
Just think about it. If you're the murderer, you don't care who else is found guilty as long as someone is.
It could have been what? A few minutes? That's enough time.
Did he really do it? But he's so kind and silly.
Did he do it?
Everyone seems to believe that Hiroshi still had time to kill Kutsuki-san, but was that really possible? Is there anything that can prove that he couldn't have had enough time to do it? We're at the clean kitchen. Is it just the clean kitchen? I don't really know what else I would have. Well, we also have Jirio's testimony. Soldier? No, that's not good enough, Himari. We need definitive proof. If you have it, present it. That's not evidence that proves Hiroshi's innocence. So what is? I mean, the only other thing that would seem relevant would be Jirio's testimony, I feel like. Alright?
I got it! Shiraki-san, you told me earlier that you ran into Hiroshi this morning before Kutsuki-san's body was found, right?
Aye, it's as you say. If I remember correctly, he came from the direction of the elevator rather than a classroom.
Well, that's true. He did mention the elevator.
Had he been downstairs before my lady and I, it would have been impossible to falsify his trajectory.
Yeah, and it wasn't long after I ran into you that we heard the glass shatter.
Aye, that is also true.
Glass shattering? Explain.
My beans!
Oh, have we not explained this yet?
I'm thinking about them beans.
Okabe-sama and I heard the sound of glass shattering and ran forth to find its source. Then, moments later, we were alerted by an even louder scream coming from classroom 1C.
That would have been me when I woke up.
The glass caught our attention, but Himari's screaming was what got us to the classroom.
Pardon me, but I'm confused by what you mean. Broken glass? There are no glass structures within this building facility that could have smashed.
Yes, it was rather vexing upon hearing it. But during the investigation, we found shattered glass on the ground near to the body.
I watched the servant point out something glimmering from the floor, so I corroborate the glass's presence. No one moved it under our watch.
I'm pretty sure I was in the closet when Reiji was killed. And then afterwards they pulled me out of the closet. And that's why the glass is in the closet and in the blood.
Oh dear, Sonata-san. Surely you didn't cut yourself on the shards?
Maybe Reiji-chan's sunglasses broke. That would explain it.
Impossible. The glass of his lenses were tinted, while the glass at the crime scene was not.
We still have the missing glasses too for some reason.
Speaking of, I don't think I saw his sunglasses at the scene either. Did anybody else notice them?
Nay, neither I nor my lady saw them at the crime scene.
I didn't think to check his bedroom, though I guess it'd be kind of weird for him to leave without them.
He had them when he stopped by the kitchen.
I doubt it's of any importance. The culprit here was clearly an amateur.
Alright, check everybody's
Only
pockets,
confident
shake them
shows
down.
get trophies.
But if it was not the sunglasses, what else could have shattered been?
There was other stuff on the floor besides the glass and blood. That can give some clarity as to what it could be. I hope it's not the case, but I have to answer where the glass came from. What is this? Whoa. Something important is on the tip of Himari's tongue. but she needs a little help finding the word. Within the clinical trial, Cosmodors is a shoot 'em up where your goal is to spell out the correct word by collecting letters from enemies. Shooting at an enemy with space will destroy it, but firing a missile with R will collect the letter it's carrying. Use space to kill, R to collect letter. You'll need to avoid dive attacks, but you can use shift to focus and briefly slow down time and hit otherwise vulnerable enemies. I guess I'm looking for Vial, probably. That would fit in there. Vial. Hey! Oh, I'm gonna miss. Wait a minute. Hold still. Wow. No. Oh, it worked. V-I... No. And my L's over here. Let's go!
I think I might have the answer, but it's probably going to implicate me again. It's likely that one of my coffee vials was shattered against the floor, which was what left all the glass there.
You did mention that they're pretty fragile, so shattering it like that does make sense.
That would also explain this item I found at the scene. While I was taking care of my situation this
is that,
morning, I faintly heard the crashing sound as well.
A cork
and followed afterwards. Before we were all called to the gym, I felt myself step on something strange. I decided to keep hold of it, just to be safe.
Lucky you stepped on the cork instead of the glass, huh, Ogasawara-san? Wait, you walked off with evidence?
I returned to the crime scene, so it's unlikely it mattered. Rather, it seems to have proven useful.
Surely a trinket like this played a role in the killer's plan. Evidence they would be capable of hiding. So, for it to be absent upon returning to the crime scene. Unfortunate. But surely a stroke of good luck. Luck makes a predator arrogant. Arrogance turns a predator into prey.
Are you talking about me? Because I just openly said it was one of my things.
Damn it, we're getting nowhere with this shit! All these retarded fucking theories are getting us anywhere!
Buddy, I know it's the 80s. I know it's the 80s, but you can't say that. You can't say that anymore.
Crazy coffee bitch murdered his ass, and she's been dragging this out for far too long!
He's gotta be the killer. He's gotta be the killer so I don't get canceled from streaming this. Please.
Man, shut the hell up! Even if you still believe it's Hime-chan, that doesn't give you the right to be saying any of that!
He's right, though. All I've been doing is trying to prove my innocence. Only for it to loop back to me all over again.
Moichi, you believe in me, right?
I choose to believe in the facts of a case. And right now,
I was the one that said it. I was the one that offered the information that the glass was from me. Why would I offer that if I was guilty?
the facts are pointing more at you than in any other direction. I'm sorry.
No, Moichi, please. You have to believe me. We're...
Don't use that line on me right now. Please, don't make this even harder for me.
Moichi.
Quiet. Stop with your senseless crying, trying to prove your innocence through nothing more than your emotions. You have previously directed the conversation with evidence. If you're innocent, prove it.
No, we still got plenty of evidence. She's right, but what else can I do? Is there even anything I can do? I know I didn't do it, but no one believes me. Not even Moichi. Is this where I just give up? Do I just accept this so I don't have to do this anymore? But I don't want to die. I don't want us to die. What do I...
Himari-san? I believe in you.
Oh, save? Okay.
I believe in you, Himari-san.
She's the absolute sidekick.
Kaguya-san.
That's right. I can't give up here. If at least one person still believes in me, then I should believe in myself too. For me, for everyone.
Thank you, Kaguya-san.
Oh, poor darling. Don't worry. I understand your position, Kaguya-san. Oh, I hate to see such a beautiful specimen waste herself on such cruelty. But in order to survive ourselves, I simply must help redirect your flawed thought process.
This really is the point where if I give up, it's all over. Thank you for your faith in me, Kaguya-san. Now I must show my faith in you.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while. Sonata-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene?
I feel like it's gonna be a blood stain.
It's quite simple, you know. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and the floor in his blood.
Checks out. Let's just get this over with. No point prolonging the inevitable.
Shoves his body aside.
The inevitable.
They still think that I did it and are coming up with theories to back up their claims. I have to stop them. My words alone won't be enough to convince them, but no one can deny evidence. I won't let it end here.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a
Bat on his
while.
back.
Sonata-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene?
God, what a fucking pain.
It's quite simple, you know. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and the floor.
Hakurai-san, the blood was on the back of my pants. I can see that his blood was on Yusada-san. That doesn't mean he didn't move his body. Four Eyes jumped the gun to cover up her BS. Wait, no, hold on. I do have evidence to prove it. I'm definitely jumping forward a little. Maybe there's something about the state of Kutsuki-san's body? Still, I messed up in front of everyone.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while.
He's laying flat on his back.
Sonata-san was spotted at the crime scene.
That part doesn't seem
Spotted
right.
at the crime scene?
God, what a fucking pain.
Does it
It's
matter
quite
that the
simple,
coffee
you know.
beans were on the blood
She
and not?
stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and the floor in his blood.
Ah! Oh my, that was quite loud, Sana-san. Well, I failed to see the connection between the elements you're presenting. Well, I don't think that's how I refute that point.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while. Sonata-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene?
God, what a fucking pain.
It's quite simple. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and...
Okay.
That's not true!
Hakude-san, are you sure that's how things happened? Moichi's analysis of the crime scene concluded that Kutsuki-san was stabbed while flat on his back and hadn't been moved.
I can concede that Kutsuki-san was never moved. I understand that now. But you were still covered in his blood after all. You only got to after killing him, no?
No, I was dragged across his body while I was unconscious. How else would...
Could you not just as easily have dragged yourself across his body.
Well, why would I?
Simply put, you did so to frame yourself, to present the idea that another had incriminated you.
That would be some 3D chess. She's not even listening to anything I'm saying anymore. I still have to try and get my point across. I've still got my back against the wall here. It's do or die, Hamari. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, green is weak to yellow.
I see that is plausible, indeed.
Yellow is weak to blue.
I see. I see.
Stop it!
But this is the truth.
Green is weak to... I don't have that. Wait, yellow is weak to blue. Don't have that either! I do have an 8 though.
I see. They did hear your screams, yes?
Change 2 round debate card. Ah, too fast.
So, Fangy's opponent. Meet the cryptid who can't tell the truth about her yawns. Hashtag Young Gape.
Got too many cards.
You got it all wrong, Hakure-san. Why, Sonata-san, my theory seems rather plausible to me. You could have easily gotten the blood on yourself if you'd killed him. This is it!
Hakure-san, please listen to me.
Oh, what is it, darling?
Yes, I was covered in blood. But the important part is where the blood was. It was only on the back of my pants and across my hands. Not only that, but the way the blood looked. It wasn't a
And
splatter,
you would think if she stabbed
but a
him, she'd
drag.
get splattered on her front.
I concur. The blood there looked strange for Sanada-sama to have been the point of origin.
Not to mention, if I'd been the one to stab him, wouldn't I have blood all over my front as well?
Oh my, that does make sense. I know even I'd have trouble doing an operation backwards after all.
That's all you have to say after that waste of time?
Oh, I do apologize. I had some of my own theories surrounding the crime scene and simply hadn't gotten the chance to speak up yet.
Oh, she has a teardrop mole too. Okay, you're my new girlfriend because Hiroshi betrayed me.
Didn't even go to the crime scene.
Talking about doing something backwards, wouldn't it have been possible you stabbed him behind yourself?
What?
It's not exactly an easy feat. What? But it's possible you could have anticipated this.
This is a
Spider
ridiculous
walked over
claim.
him and stabbed him that way, no?
Spider walked over. What? Stupid.
Spider locked? Are you Spider-Man or something?
That isn't not possible. Fingerprints are not even though we cannot check for. Their hands should be handprints at the crime scene if that is true.
That's true if she had blood on her hands. Unless she got the blood on them later.
But investigating when I the crime scene, completely missing. No trace of any handprints at all.
I see. My apologies for the interruption then.
Okay, now if I can, I'd like to recap everything we know so far. And if I miss anything, please speak up. So, this morning, I received a letter from Kutsuki-san, telling me to meet him in classroom 1C. I made my way there after receiving the letter. Once inside, I was knocked out, then dragged across Kutsuki-san's body while unconscious. They must have put the knife in my hand too while they were at it. Then, I was left to wake up and be framed as the killer, which seemed to have worked, as my scream brought Shiraki-san and Hiroshi to the scene, making it seem like they had caught me red-handed. Have I left anything else out?
That's everything we've been able to figure out. The evidence points to your innocence at the moment.
But not to a culprit yet.
Though it is still currently hypothetical. But for now, it might be better for us to operate on the assumption that Himari is innocent.
Oh, I have a question.
What's up, little guy?
What is it, Minazuka-san?
You said you went to sleep, but then you just woke up. Were you tired, Himari-chan?
No. I was knocked out. I'm still not sure by what, though.
What do you mean you're not sure? Were you, like, hit in the head or something?
No, that would have left some sort of mark if that happened. Oh, right! After I walked into the classroom, someone put their hand over my mouth. Then I felt a sharp pain in my side, like I was stabbed with something.
Feeling the need to make absolutely sure, I lifted my shirt up a bit to check.
Himari? What are you?
Of course, a servant like you.
I'm not flashing people!
No, that's not what I'm doing. If I got stabbed, then there should be a wound, right?
I remember that I felt like it around here. I don't see much, but there's a small red mark. What'd I get hit with?
Oh, that's a puncture mark for sure. I can tell just from the way it looks.
So I did get stabbed with something.
It seems quite possible. It looks identical to a needle puncture site.
A needle is certainly plausible, but are we sure it's not from elsewhere? Maybe one of Minazuka-san's bees, for instance?
Eh? How could you? Benjiro would never!
Don't talk about my bees like that! I know bees are scary to people sometimes, but my bees are kind. They protect me. They'd never sting someone, no matter how mean they were being, including it when they wouldn't be able to be with me if they did.
Right.
Outside of a severe allergy, these things are minor injuries for humans, but they are fatal to the attacking bee. It's a last resort attack. And last I checked, the 7 bees that have been swarming him are all still alive.
Yep.
Yeah! Don't make up lies about my friends like that!
Oh, are they all there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only see 6.
Wait, puncture site? I knew it! You were taken by aliens!
Oh, God damn it, not this shit again!
The aliens! They take it to Sanada-san, and then they probed her to steal her likeness! The real Sanada-san was taken away for her own nefarious intentions! And then the one in front of us is an imposter!
Oh, somebody shut him the fuck up!
Ignore Ishikami-san. I'm very curious about your suggestion, Hoshisaki-san. Why would you think that?
Oh, I can encourage him!
Well, when I woke up this morning, I was watching over the railing, like I always do every morning, and I saw it!
Saw what?
Purple.
You've been cloned, Sanada-san! The clone attacked her and dragged her away!
Are we seriously entertaining the delusional bullshit of this complete fucking lunatic?
But the only other person wearing purple is my brother, isn't it? Me and Shigure. She also has black. But I guess I also have black with my apron. Yeah, that could look pretty similar to him.
All avenues must considered be to reach the truth, Ishikami-san.
Yeah, but like... we're talking about Himari getting kidnapped by aliens and cloned here.
Yeah, that makes it sound like it's definitely Shigure then.
It's kinda hard to swallow, to say the least.
I'm not really sure about this myself, to be honest. But it doesn't look like this conversation is going to steer any other direction. Inoue-san says we need to consider all avenues, even this outlandish one. It would have to be Shigure or my brother. Or someone that stole someone's clothes. We got Erica's testimony, autopsy report, Reggie's body vent, Scotland's kitchen.
Can you recount what you saw, Hoshisaki-san?
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister.
Okay.
And that's when I saw them! Sonata-san's doppelganger! How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't get out?
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabbed Sonata-san from behind. Then he jabbed his concoction into her. That's Sonata-san before us. At best, she's nothing more than a mindless drone! Or worse, the alien doppelganger herself!
What the fuck are we bothering with this schizo freak?
I think I know myself enough to tell that I'm not an alien doppelganger or mindless drone. But I shouldn't dismiss what he's saying entirely. As outlandish as the story is, there might be some truth to it.
Can you recount what you saw, Hoshisaki-san?
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister. And that's when I saw them! Sonata-san's doppelganger! How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't...
You mean you found a way out, Sanada? Why are you still here then? No, Sanada-san never found a way out. The imposter wearing her skin found a way in. Same difference to me. How do we leave? No, I'm the real Himari, and no, I didn't find a way out. Why the hell did I say that? Yeah. Oh, no, I think I ran out. What, you guys still at it? I'm gonna have to cut you off here. Oh, wait! Don't stop us just yet! Himari, you had your chance. Please, just give it up. I don't want to believe it, but... who else could it be? No. This can't be happening. Rightio! All of you, please cast your votes now. And the results are in. It's a majority vote in favor of Himari Sanada. Too bad! That's the wrong answer! The wrong answer? We'll all be executed. I can't accept this outcome, can I? I won't let it end like this.
Hakure-san, please listen to me.
Oh, what is it, darling?
Yes, I was covered in blood. It was old metal, not in okay, and so I think then which apple like
Oh, that's so
Maybe.
I know it's a lot.
Somebody shut him up!
Jace?
Ignore why would
when I was sorry.
Okay, try again. Okay.
Can you recount what you saw, Hoshisaki-san?
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister.
Hey.
And that's when I saw them! Sonata-san's doppelganger! How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't get out?
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabs Sonata-san from behind. Then he jammed his concoction into her. That's Sonata-san before us. At best, she's nothing more than a mindless drone. Or worse, the alien doppelganger herself!
What the fuck are we bothering with this schizo freak?
Can you recount the what you saw, Hoshisaki-san?
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister. And that's when I saw them. Sonata-san's doppelganger!
How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't get out?
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabs Sonata-san from behind.
Wait. No, that's not it at all. Shut up, imposter! I'll figure out where you're hiding the real Himari Sanada. Yeah! I am the real Himari Sanada. I don't think that's how I refute that point. Oh no, I messed up in front of everyone.
Can you recount the what you saw, Hoshisaki-san?
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the
Orange
banister.
is the ones we contradict.
And that's when I saw them.
Is blue the one that we absorb?
How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't get out?
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabs Sonata-san from behind. Then he jammed his concoction into her. That's Sonata-san before us. At best,
I think I have
she's
to
nothing more than a
affirm.
mindless drone.
I think I have to affirm the jabbing concoction part.
What the fuck are we bothering with this schizo?
Yeah, let's use focus. I'm gonna get close.
Can you recount the what you saw?
This is gonna be fucking...
This morning, I was up early watching, and that's when I saw them.
How would a doppelganger even get...
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabs Sonata-san from behind. Then he jammed his concoction into her.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's right!
That reminds me. Hoshisaki-san? Thank you.
What? Why is the alien clone thinking me? No. Have I made a mistake?
I don't think there are any alien clones. But you are right about what I might have been stabbed with. Hakure-san, during the investigation, you mentioned something about the supplies going missing from the cabinet in the nurse's office?
Quite so. I have been keeping an incredibly close eye on the supplies in the nurse's office. But troublingly, many of our supplies had gone missing this past night, and the cabinet left in disarray. Oh, it's dreadful.
Could you repeat what went missing between the night before the murder and the morning of?
Let's see. There were a set of bandages, a
she has bandages
tranquilizer,
too.
and a syringe.
Told me the characters have bandages.
Which does line up with your testimony, Sonata-san.
I mean, theoretically, but aliens wouldn't need to take...
I don't think it makes sense for me to knock myself out and then somehow drag myself over the body.
All right, Himari. You've more than proven your innocence for the time being.
Bro, if it was you and you're framing me, that's not cool.
But further evidence may still overturn that.
Moichi's still reluctant to believe me. Does he have no other ideas for who could have done this? I mean, I still don't know either.
Something's still bothering me.
Then speak up about it.
Well, if Sonata's telling the truth about that letter, and it was sent by Kutsuki, and if Akabe's saying Kutsuki took the knife...
Then it would mean, most likely, that it was Kutsuki who planned to murder Himari.
But then he got murdered himself. I'd forgotten about that implication. Kutsuki-san was planning to murder me?
It obviously failed, but we need to figure out why.
Someone else killed Kutsuki. That leaves the question of your sister. Why not just kill her too?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, what dumbass would just leave her alive?
But I guess if you kill her too, then you don't have someone to pin it on.
The one that wanted to frame her. Duh! So it leaves us
Thanks,
with a
Hanabusa.
suspect we all thought was obvious, and they could easily pin it on.
This conversation has circled.
Huh? What do you mean? We've proven Mori-chan's innocence, haven't we?
We have discussed similar points repeatedly and only added minor details. Though Sonata is seeming less suspicious than before, I do not believe she is yet fully trustworthy.
Why's that? Himari-chan's so nice.
To you, perhaps. However, she had quite a different approach to me.
What? What are you talking about?
Aikawa-san?
I brought you food!
When she cornered me in the storage room 2 nights ago, she told me she could have poisoned the meals she was bringing me.
What? Wait, that's...
Is that not what you said, Sonata?
No, I was saying that because...
Because I distrusted you, as should be done in this situation. Murder may have already been on Sonata's mind. Furthermore, Okabe, you injured your leg a few days ago, correct?
Yeah, I did hurt my leg a little.
This gives Sonata an opportunity to have checked the medicine cabinet's contents. She would have discovered the tranquilizer was present there.
Hey now, hold on a sec. What's your deal? You haven't even been investigating, and now you're coming out here and saying all this?
So, suddenly, extra details are no longer welcome? Details that you emotionally cannot fully reconcile? Do you now doubt Sonata again, based on that fact?
This is what those cats want us to do. If we start doubting each other again, we'll never find out who did this.
I don't want to doubt my friends. Why do we have to keep doing this?
What are you trying to say, Aikawa-san? Is there an answer we're missing?
Aye. Yet we cannot distrust every piece of information. And I assure you, my trust in my lady is absolute.
I haven't seen reason to suspect anybody here. Well, besides the killer, that is.
Ignorant. You don't even know who they are.
If you have hard evidence to prove someone is untrustworthy, Aikawa, present it.
It is hard evidence, as you say, that has led us into this spiral. But you ignore evidence that you have a negative emotional reaction to.
I've ignored no evidence, Aikawa. Now, what do you present to prove someone is untrustworthy?
That's not a promising response.
Is Aikawa-san hiding something from us? Is that why she wants us to distrust each other? It's true that what we've been doing so far has been leading us around circles, but the alternative is... I don't know what to believe anymore. Talent cards. Alongside your normal evidence cards, you'll also find talent cards in your hand. These can be used to apply your understanding of a character to a statement. While they can be required, they'll sometimes allow you to take alternate paths through the trial.
Your faith in one another is holding you back. You allow emotion to obscure the truth.
Nothing we've discussed points to any other conclusion. The time for arguing is over. We have evidence, and evidence doesn't lie. If you have something concrete to prove otherwise, present it.
Moichi is right. There's no contradiction in the evidence. But will trusting each other and trusting the evidence really lead us astray? What would Moichi do? What should I do?
Your faith in one another is holding you back. You allow emotion to obscure the truth.
Nothing we've discussed points to any other conclusion. The time for arguing is over. We have evidence, and evidence doesn't lie. If you have something concrete to prove otherwise, present it.
Your faith in one another is holding you back. You allow emotion to obscure the truth.
Nothing we've discussed points to any other conclusion. The time for arguing is over. We have evidence, and evidence doesn't lie.
Don't get it.
That's not true!
Don't understand this part.
Alright. Aikawa-san, I'll do what you suggest.
What? Are you actually siding with this?
I don't exactly want to, but Are we really going to get anywhere if we don't consider every possibility?
You're playing a very dangerous game, Sonata. However, that's not to say I trusted you regardless.
Right.
I can feel everyone's eyes on me. I don't know if I'm making the right choice here, but we won't know until we try. Let's see, is there anything in this case we haven't gone through yet? We haven't talked about the bandages. No, I don't think that was it. I think it was something from the hours before the crime. The vent? No? I mean, the stuff that was before the crime would be the vent. I guess. The yoga.
I got it! Miyoga-san, last night you mentioned you were staying in the nurse's office, correct?
Got no reason to lie about that.
You also mentioned that at some point last night, someone came into the nurse's office.
Yeah, around 2 or 3 in the morning.
The nurse's office was most likely visited by Kutsuki, considering he'd been planning the murder. Even then, this was long before he actually died.
Hold on now. I actually have my own doubts about when Kutsuki-san died this morning.
Oh?
Inoue-san?
I don't think that's possible. He couldn't have died earlier than 5 o'clock this morning, given he's the one who attacked him on.
Sonata-san, didn't you see actually ever who did attack you?
I did not.
No, I didn't see who it was. But it would have had to have been Kutsuki-san, right?
No. There's always the chance it was someone else, including if my theory of mine holds up.
Your theory?
Well, I did not get long time to inspect his body, so I did found it rather abnormal. Body had started to go into rigor mortis.
Okay, so that means he was dead longer than we thought.
Rigor mortis. What's that? Oh, no. Rigor mortis. It's the state a body goes into after the person have died. Kutsuki-san's body was too far along to have died when now everyone said he did.
What does that mean then? Was he already dead before we got there?
Why'd you keep quiet about all this shit till now, you half-dead bitch?
To being honest, I did found it odd. There are many reasons for someone's body to be farther along than schedule. I wasn't fully confident in my theory.
If your theory is correct, what time would you say he died?
I'm not an expert on bodies being dead for less than the few million years at least. Although, if I had to make a guess, possibly sometime between 2 and 3 this morning.
And I went there at 5, so he was already dead.
2 and 3 this morning. Wait, that's when Miyoga-san said she...
Supposedly saw someone else this morning, if she can be trusted.
That means it wasn't Kutsuki-san, and also that he was dead when we already arrived.
You think I'm lying?
If it was to cover up your crime, absolutely. Your claim is that you've been sleeping in the nurse's office rather than your own room. Our rooms aren't exactly comfortable, but the nurse's office is considerably worse. Which begs the question, why were you sleeping in there?
Because she's too tall, dummy.
That is a strange claim, I have to
Bunk
admit.
beds aren't very comfy.
Maybe Miyoga-san has been lying this whole time.
Good fucking grief.
It seems Miyoga-san's alibi or claim of sleeping in the nurse's office is now in question. But why would she lie about that? Is there anything that can prove she really was sleeping in the nurse's office? The warm bed.
Already told you way back at the start of this. was in the nurse's office.
This is a contradiction one, not an affirmation one.
She mentioned seeing someone else enter. But that person didn't see her.
They probably wouldn't have come forward even if they did.
Probably not. Maybe they're the culprit.
Regardless, there's no witness testimony.
Mari, please, you need to focus. You won't get anywhere if you don't think carefully about the facts. Right. I don't think that's how I refute that point.
Already told you way back at the start of this. I was in the nurse's office.
Yeah,
Affirmation.
Moichi, you might have missed this while we were investigating the nurse's office, but there is evidence to prove someone was sleeping in there last night.
Which is?
One of the beds was warm when we were there. And it would only get that way if someone was sleeping there, right?
Not necessarily. Someone could have laid there for a short amount of time to warm it up. Or even just put something warm on it.
I don't think that's what happened, though. It was only warm under the covers, while where they'd been pushed off had cooled down again. Just to make sure, did anyone else happen to stop by the nurse's office and rest in the beds?
No, because I was the only one sleeping in there.
I've stopped by to check the supplies and to fix Ishikami-san's hand, but I've certainly not stayed in one of the beds.
I cannot fathom anyone else willingly resting in such a place, nay.
And that means Miyoga-san wasn't lying about being there last night, and didn't leave until she heard me scream. There's no reason to doubt this fact.
Mari-chan, I have to ask though, what does this mean? Did the big bear lady do it?
I don't think so.
It means Miyoga-san's not lying about seeing...
It doesn't mean jack shit. Even if she did see somebody, then what? She can't tell us who it fucking was because Grizzly Bitch was too fucking stupid to keep the lights on. We have no idea who was in there.
I wouldn't exactly say that.
Bandages.
Calling me a liar.
No. I mean that we aren't completely without an idea as to who Miyoga-san saw last night, because somebody had left something in the room.
In the garbage can.
That's it! Somebody left something in the trash can.
You gotta be shitting me. You were fucking dumpster diving for your answer? Who's next? Who took a shit in the cafeteria bathrooms?
Would you just shut up for once in your life? Hime-chan, could you explain why the trash would be so important?
Well, Ishikame-san wasn't exactly wrong about me looking through the trash can.
You always check the trash can.
In it, I found a bunch of used and slightly damp bandages. Miyoga-san, were these there before you went to sleep?
Wasn't exactly something I kept an eye on, but pretty sure it was empty before.
So that means whoever went in the morning probably threw away these bandages and replaced them. Of everyone here that wears bandages regularly, that would be...
Inoue-san, Moichi, Hanabusa, and Ishikame? Right? And Erika.
Hakure-san?
Yeah.
Inoue-san, Ishikame-san, Hoshisaki-san.
Oh, his neck! Oh, I had never even noticed that. That it was bandages. I didn't realize it was bandages.
And Moichi.
You consider me to be a suspect, Tamari?
It's just to be thorough with who it could be.
I mean, Hoshisaki saw a copy of me. You're wearing purple. Could have been you, buddy.
So, did any of you happen to drop by the nurse's office to swap out your bandages last night?
You can't trick me! I'd never leave my DNA lying around!
Fair.
Don't fucking blaming me!
I keep my own stash in my room, so no need to clean up there.
Yeah, I'm the same as Eri-chan here.
No, they're not our mine either, too.
It appears most of us all hold our own stashes of bandages, making these not all that important.
Sounds like a sus thing to say, bro.
Truly. I believe the owner of these bandages is of much more importance than initially believed.
They are, milady. Why would this be?
Naturally. If these bandages had no importance, someone would have claimed them without issue.
True.
However, the fact none have come forth means whomever discarded them wishes to remain anonymous.
Bro, if my bro framed me, that's not cool, man.
Ergo, they have something to hide. Perhaps even they're linked to the murder.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Of course you would latch on to my theory.
So that means we just need to cut down our options from...
Silence, Sonata. I wasn't finished. Furthermore, I posit that there is something else abnormal about these bandages.
Yeah, that they're not bloody. Something abnormal about the bandages. Now that she mentions it, there was something strange about them when I fished them out of the garbage. What was it about these bandages that was strange? Damp.
I got it! That's right. The bandages were damp and...
Jiryu, when we're done here, educate that servant on what silence means. However, that is correct. The bandages seem to have been damp at one point.
Okay, where's that get us?
They were washed, and before that, stained with blood.
Yeah, and the only people who've been bleeding are Ishii and Hiroshi, right? And Hiroshi has an alibi.
How can you tell just by looking at them now?
First of all, they still smell of iron.
That may be due to the sink itself. Whenever the water is running, due to the old pipes, it smells quite similar to blood.
I don't think that disproves Ogasawara-san's theory.
Rather, it enforces it if the water there smells of blood too.
Why does that enforce it?
More pertinently, there's still some faint brown staining upon it. Both from where the blood initially was, and where they remained dry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure my brother's hiding up burn scars. Hoshi Saki is probably just a chuny, wearing them for fun. I feel like it's gotta be Ishii.
They were quite coated in blood at one point.
It would mean that they were used, the smell wouldn't be there otherwise. But they were washed in water that also had an iron smell. That actually, when I was growing up in the cryptid forest, I had well water, which had a very high iron content. And it would stain clothes kind of orangey, and it would smell and taste like blood.
Oh, I see, my lady.
Accounting for that, I strongly doubt they are Ishikame's.
Why's that?
Why? Seems plausible to me he could have done it.
What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean?
It would be illogical for him to remove blood from his bandages when there's a suitable explanation of how it got there.
Okay.
After all, it would be foolish to sacrifice a strong alibi to create such a flawed frame-up.
But nobody else is bleeding, right?
Seems like Hanabusa's bandages are way too long to be those two.
Oh, it's no big deal. Here, I'll unwrap them and show you.
Hanabusa?
Wait, please don't! We believe you, Hanabusa-san.
Oh, all right then. Next time. Can't say I think it's Eri-chan or Koko-chan either. Might be the Kyonshi though.
I don't think she bleeds. I think she's full of mushrooms.
Please, you are asked to stop with.
Oh, why ever would Hoshisaki-san and I be clear?
Easy. Koko-chan's bandages wouldn't have that much blood on them unless he was like hovering directly over Reiji-chan, and he'd get way bloodier.
Oh, so the assumption is that it's not their own blood, but that it's Reiji-chan's blood. Oh. I see.
And Eri-chan, you've got gloves on and you're wearing white. Any blood would show up
The
easily.
writing says she was being salty about it.
I'm wearing gloves too.
Yeah, but you could like block blood on them with your necrotic powers.
Then why wouldn't I not block all the blood with them? Wait, no, I haven't not got powers that
enough of that.
Besides, Eri-chan and Koko-chan have alibis thanks to their testimonies anyway.
That's if their testimonies are even to be believed.
Why do you say that?
I realize I am also currently under suspicion. But I wish to point out the rest of us all have testimonies even flimsier than Ishikamo's. They all amount to a variation of, I was asleep upstairs in my room. Yet all of us were alone. Alibis with no evidence to back them up.
What a pain.
We've been able to narrow down the number of suspects. But there's still quite a few, and we don't have a lot of evidence left. I don't think we can focus solely on eliminating suspects anymore. Actually, this reminds me of something. I think there was something Hoshisaki-san brought up before that we didn't talk about much. Maybe with the new information we've gotten, it'll lead us somewhere. It'll lead you to your brother. I just need to remember what that thing was. Okay, wait. Purple? Maybe? No, we don't have the letters for that. Double? Double. Okay, wait. Hey, wait. Hey, my D! No! What? X? I wanted to write double. My heart! Oh. Not again. Okay.
That's right. The bandages were damp and...
Judio, when we're done here. Now,
Accounting. What? It would, after all...
I know there's an autoplay, but we need a skip button.
That's if they... but I wish they all...
I feel like it's supposed to be double, right? All the letters. Hey, wait, okay. Wait, so you're grayed out. Really transparent right now. How do I make you solid? How do I make you solid? Oh, I don't have to do it in order? Oh, I thought I had to do it in order. Oh, you didn't work though. Huh? Maybe Doppel? Just get them letters? My D! Yay, okay. Oh, right, because it goes through. Heck. Oh, wait, I wanted that one. Though I do need an E. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Well, there's the E at least. Oh, no. Never mind. Okay, I need that. And then I need the E. No, that's the wrong one. I need a U and a B. I guess I should just break stuff so that they respawn as something else, huh? Okay, there's my U. Oh, there's the B too. The B! Get over here! Yay!
Hoshisaki-san, can I ask you for something?
I mean, he's literally my twin.
No! I won't let you have my DNA or my brain!
Hoshisaki-san, it is okay. I am not think Sanada-san wants those, what is you want to ask, Sanada-san?
Hoshisaki-san, you mentioned earlier that you saw a clone of me. Do you still stand by this?
The fuck does it matter? The dude's clearly delusional!
Are you finally going to admit it? That you're an imposter! I saw what you did! You attacked the real Sanada-san! After you followed her to the classroom, you injected her with some vile concoction to steal her DNA!
Don't you see Tusana-san's here right now?
Then you used that DNA to transform into her and steal her place!
Himari, do you actually intend to trust this? He's accusing you of being a clone of yourself.
I'm not a clone of myself, I'm a clone of you.
His condition leaves him a rather unreliable witness. It's likely he hallucinated what he claims to have seen.
No! There's no way I'd imagine something like this! You must be another imposter too! You're all conspiring against me! You won't take me though. I'm always protected and alert. I'm on to you! I'll find out how to prove it and expose the truth!
You do that, Kokoro.
That's what I mean.
It's true that what he said is hard to believe. But I don't think he made it up, or that he's lying. What he said has to come from somewhere. It's too definitive to be nothing more than a delusion. Oh, Toshiaki, not Hoshisaki? Or is that a typo? Okay, it's a typo. Okay, I was like, have I been pronouncing it wrong this entire time? If it wasn't me that he saw, who else could it be? Someone that he could mistake as me. Look to your left, buddy.
Sanada.
Aikawa-san?
You've realized the truth of this case. Now it's time to push forward with it.
Enough of this! We should move on to a point actually grounded in reality.
It was you? Then the scene at the beginning of the game, were we just hallucinating? We were just imagining you? If what Hoshisaki-san says is true, that means the person who attacked me this morning was... It could only be...
The person Hoshisaki-san saw this morning. Moichi, was it you?
Me? You think I'd do something like this?
I mean, Shiguri's wearing purple and black too, but her hair color doesn't match.
Just what are you playing at now? Do you have any notion of how absurd such a claim is? I have known Sanada for years. Murder is beyond the limits of his character. How utterly preposterous.
And isn't that like your actual brother you're accusing? I mean, if he drugged you and dragged you off, wouldn't that mean he also killed Reichi-chan? You think he'd actually do that? You're twins!
Well, I usually want to agree with you, Hanabusa. It seems my sister disagrees.
You've been mean to me this whole time.
After all, she is trying to frame me.
What?
It's nothing like that, Moichi. I don't want to.
Nothing like that. I've tried to help you clear your name, and this is how you choose to thank me? Latching on to the theory of a boy trapped in his own delusion. It's been clear to everyone else in this room that you were the killer. I was the one that stood up for you. I was the one who gave you a chance. And then you turn around and accuse me of drugging you? And even potentially framing you? So this is what you think. I'm very hurt by this, huh?
No, Moichi, I don't...
Your argument is based on whatever flimsy evidence you could weave into a complete narrative. This stops right here. You've been pulling this trial around for long enough. It's time for me to put it back on track. This is the truth behind the course of events this morning. The real truth. At some point near midnight, Kutsuki went to the kitchen and retrieved the sashimi knife. After leaving that note in your room, he went downstairs to wait for you to arrive. Once there, he tried to attack you. Given the evidence of a struggle and that he was finally off whatever he was taking, he likely considered you an easy target.
It doesn't fit with the timeline, though. He was already dead.
You proved him wrong. You broke his nose and knocked him to the ground, then took the knife he grabbed to kill you and turned it on him.
I am sorry, but timing the...
The exact time Himani killed him doesn't matter, as she simply washed up, then re-bloodied herself when she believed enough people were awake.
But I don't even have bandages, bro.
Laying in a pool of blood, you screamed out and made up a sob story of being attacked by an unseen assailant, then latched onto Hoshisaki's delusion to legitimize it. As for the missing medical supplies, you stole them yourself. You never used the tranquilizer and just jabbed yourself with the needle. Aikawa even mentioned you had an opportunity to see what was in there. And that fully explains how Himari committed the crime.
However, have a few questions. About much like the bloodied bandages we found in Found the Trash Can. Sanada-san, Shiori is without other wounds for our bandages to cover. So where did those come from?
Simply put, they were mine.
And why exactly did you withhold this information until now?
Because I saw no reason to speak up.
So you fucking lied about them not being yours?
I don't recall ever claiming they weren't mine, just that they weren't important to the case at hand.
Uh-huh.
I chose not to speak up because I didn't want unnecessary suspicion upon myself. The wounds on my arms had opened
It doesn't
back
feel
up and I
right,
needed to
though.
replace them.
It doesn't feel right.
But didn't you say you had your own in your room?
I did, but I lacked antiseptic for my wounds, so I was forced to head to the nurse's office. This was before the night announcement. Myoga was simply mistaken upon the contents of the trash can. Those bandages hold no importance to the actual murder being talked about.
Honestly, it's possible. Wasn't really paying attention to the trash can.
Such an answer, then, is satisfactory.
If this is the truth my lady agrees with, then I too shall agree.
Oh, so we can finally get this over with. Fucking finally! We've had the right killer this whole time!
It does make sense. I can't think of any real issues with it.
Is this how I get a bad ending?
Are we sure this is the right answer?
I'm certain. Anyone with a brain would agree.
Well, my beast love to say how smart I am, so I think I agree with this.
I don't accept your lies! You alien imposter! You're planning to kill us all!
I don't believe that this has fully explained it all, the case.
I still think it's weird as hell that you're choosing now to speak up about the bandages.
Your behavior has turned suspicious. Now that you are a likely perpetrator.
Oh, darling, you should have woken me up. I would have gladly helped you with your injuries. And though I question what could have caused them to open again.
Seems pretty split.
Lying is a sin. You should know that. Why do it then? Why risk our lives?
The whole group is split. It's just descending into pointing and yelling at this point. But could Moichi really have killed someone like this? And then framed me for it?
This is superb! The entire group is now evenly divided. This is giving me some ideas on how to make this super flashy. Would you stop trying to make this struggle into a spectacle? You're no fun, geezer. You just don't see stuff the cool, modern way like I do. But guess you have a point this time. It's gonna be way too complicated for its own good. It's no good making such complicated stuff up on the fly. It'll always end up half-baked and probably not even worth the effort. Oh well, I can wait another day. Let's just get back to the kids fighting. I bet they'll start throwing punches any second now.
Why are we so certain it's even one of the two of them? It could have been someone else, no?
Could have been someone else.
Oh. JD says, I just realized the two-faced cat is named Yanis, like Janus. Or, like Yanis, the two-faced god. Yeah, well, JD, that's what this place is called. we all went to the Yanis Institute. That was like the school we went to.
What? You finally gonna say something useful?
The classroom door. Himari-san. Where Himari-san and I saw first.
Yeah, I was definitely stuffed in the closet at some point. What is she? Wait.
Do you mean the closet?
The closet where I first met Kaguya-san.
A vent in the closet.
A vent?
There's a vent inside the closet. But why is she...
There's a vent within the closet? Why was that not told to the rest of us before?
Wait. If there's a vent, then someone could crawl through it. But if Kaguya-chan was the only one who knew about this...
It seems another option has just revealed itself. Thank you, Kaguya-san.
Is there maybe time travel? Don't think so. I haven't gotten that vibe. Oh no, everyone is gunning for her now. What was she trying to say about the vent? Is it somehow important to the case? Either way, I know that Kaguya-san didn't do it. I have to get suspicion away from her.
The vent could change a lot about what we know so far.
Could change a lot.
Guess we know Fatty's the culprit.
Shut it, Hairspray. You probably couldn't even get it open.
Could anyone have opened it?
Kaguya might have. We don't know the first thing about her. Maybe she's tougher than she looks.
But then she's me?
Yeah, exactly. You broke it open?
Nope.
That's not true!
That wouldn't be possible, Miyoga-san.
Why not?
Because the vent within the closet was sealed when we found it. If Kaguya-san used the vent to hide, it would have been impossible for her to seal it back behind her.
True.
Also, it was covered in a thin layer of dust, which wouldn't be there if it was used recently. So, the vent has nothing to do with Kutsuki-san's murder.
Oh dear, and I was so certain we might have an answer that allows both of your beauties to thrive.
But then why did Kaguya bring it up? But also, it was my brother that said there was dust on it and that it hadn't been used. Maybe we shouldn't trust what he said.
Correct. It is only now leaves the twins to...
The fact I am even considered on a similar level of suspicion to Himari.
I'm not sure which one did it.
Oh, I don't know. The jerk who's been antagonizing everyone this entire time. Or the girl who's like scared of her own shadow. I think it's much more likely that my brother did it.
But I think it's at least one of them? Maybe? Probably?
So it seems we haven't much choice but to select one of them.
I don't know which one of them did this. I don't want to think about it.
Please. You will be forgiven by us and the Lord if you confess to what you have done now.
Ugh, is there even a way to prove which of them did it?
So this is it? It's just between us two now? Could Moichi really have done this? Is there really no other option? There has to be something. Something that can tell us for sure. Something in the crime scene that we've neglected to talk about all this time. How did the beans get into the pool of blood? 7 letters. Well, there's probably an A for sure. Oops. Something begins with a CA. What would that be? Maybe like an S? scattered? Yeah, scatter. So I need to grab another T and an E. S. Oh. Come here, E. Where are you? Oh! Oh. Do it again, do it again. Oh. The timing's real short. No, my E! My E! Made Fangy play Galaga? Ease! Yay!
The beans.
The beans?
There were coffee beans scattered at the crime scene. They came from a shattered coffee vial.
Look.
Aye. 'Twould make sense for the contents of the vial to scatter outwards on impact.
She probably dropped them during the scuffle with the dope head.
That doesn't explain why they'd be in the closet.
No, it's not the beans themselves that are important. It's how they're scattered.
Oh, please, how the beans are scattered? Why the fuck would that matter? The beans got dropped in the scuffle, that's it!
That's not possible, Ishikame-san.
The beans couldn't have been dropped during the scuffle because the beans were uncooked. The beans were on top of the blood.
The beans were dropped into the blood rather than splattered with it. Had they dropped during a fight before Kutsuki-san died...
Oh, I getcha. They'd be like covered in blood instead of just floating on top of it.
Exactly. So the vial could only have been broken after Kutsuki-san was already dead.
That is far from enough to exonerate you. What stops you from simply shattering the vial yourself? After all, Aikawa and Sanada were the only two here unaware of the vials you had.
Reiji had wanted to do the laundry. Is it possible one of my aprons... Is it possible someone else could have gotten access to my beans? I'm thinking about it, and Reiji died around midnight, they said, or like 2 to 3 a.m. I showed up at 5 a.m. What would have been the purpose of putting me in the closet, right? Because there was beans and glass in the closet, which would imply that probably my body was in there at some point and they dragged me out. But why would they have done that?
Ergo, that still leaves you as the likelier suspect.
Either me or someone wearing my apron was in the closet at some point.
But that wouldn't make any sense.
Someone that had stolen
would
my beans.
Why would Amari want to do something that alert people to her location with a dead body right there?
As I said, part of her plot was to appear as though she'd been framed by pretending to be attacked. She could have shattered that vial specifically to draw attention.
I can't let Luigi continue to make these claims about me, or else everyone will die here. But why? Why would he be so adamant of blaming me for this? There has to be a reason for this. A reason that doesn't involve him being the culprit. Autopsy report, letter, vent, spotless kitchen. Okay.
From the beginning, Himari's plot was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and went to great lengths to obscure it.
That's not true!
If Sanada-san is, well, and truly innocent, then that would mean someone else was in the room with her. Oh my, what a dreadful thought.
If Himari's truly innocent, then surely there's evidence for her to prove it. All she has to do is speak up and show us. But she's being awfully quiet, isn't she?
Oh, I've grown tired of this charade, Sonata. This drivel of stray beans proves nothing. It's baseless conjecture. Now, either admit your guilt or provide evidence to the contrary.
I don't know. I'm certain that Hakurei-san's theory is the truth, but I don't have the evidence to prove it. Is there any other way?
From the beginning, Himari's plot was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and went to great lengths to obscure it.
That's not true!
If Sonata-san is well and truly innocent, then that would mean someone else was in the room with him.
Oh my, I'm not sure I follow your thoughts, Sonata-san. She doesn't have thoughts on this. She's just throwing out whatever she can to save herself. That's not... I don't think that's how I refute this. I don't think I can. I think I'm on the right path, but what I need might be something someone else has said. Oh no, I messed up in front of everyone.
From the beginning,
So I got to
Himari's
absorb.
plot was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and went to great lengths to obscure.
That's not. If Sonata-san is well, then that would mean someone else was in the room with her. Oh my. What a dread.
If Himari's truly innocent, then surely there's evidence for her to prove it. All she has to do is speak up and show us. She's being awfully quiet, isn't she?
Oh, I've grown tired of this. This drivel of stray beans proves nothing. It's baseless conjecture. Now, either admit your guilt.
Right,
or
the
provide
closet.
evidence
Okay,
to the
okay.
contrary.
Okay. This proves someone else was there with me. So there were beans in the closet too. Right? If there's beans in both areas?
From the beginning, Himari's plot was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and went to great...
That's not. If Sonata-san is well and truly innocent, then that would mean someone else was in the room.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right!
Yeah.
Did I say something important?
There's proof that someone else threw the vial. The killer couldn't escape through the closet's vent, but they could have hidden within the closet itself, right? Shiraki-san, Hiroshi, was the closet door open or closed when you entered the room?
Oh, I didn't really notice. I mean, it was a murder scene.
So if the killer was in the closet, that guarantees that it wasn't Hiroshi, and it wasn't Jiryu or Ogasawara. Or Myoga, because Myoga came in later too, I think.
But I don't think it was open.
It was not my main concern either, but I am quite confident it was closed upon our arrival.
Also, pretty sure it was closed.
For some certainty, yes. The closet door was certainly closed.
All right. So, for the beans and glass to have ended up inside of the closet, the door would have had to have been open when the vial was shattered.
That proves nothing! Even if the door was shut, any loose beans and glass would have slid underneath the door.
Okay, you know that's not true.
But I don't think that's possible.
So, you're the expert on crime scenes now, Himari. Why wouldn't they have slid under the door?
Moichi, don't you remember? You were with me when we found out about this. Or are you pretending not to remember? The door was too flush with the ground.
Moichi, the door is flush with the ground, as Ogasawara-san put it. She and Shiraki-san can confirm that the door was too close to the floor for anything to slide under, right?
Correct. There was maybe a millimeter of clearance between the floor and the door.
You even checked this yourself, Moichi.
I'm simply making sure that there aren't any other options available. The truth can only be reached by going through every possibility. You are saying that someone could have been hiding within the closet, and the glass and the beans inside it are your proof?
Yes. For those to be inside the closet, the door would have had to have been open when the vial shattered, but it was closed when the others came in.
You could have easily closed the closet door after killing Kutsuki yourself. But even beyond that, let's say your theory on someone hiding in the closet was true. Quite frankly, it could have been almost anyone here. Hakure could have easily been the one to do so, since she's the one most familiar with the drugs you insist are vital to this crime.
Well, one only needs a basic understanding of medicine to realize what a tranquilizer does.
Ojizaki is out of touch with reality and has accused you of being an alien doppelganger of yourself. Why would you put any faith in what he says?
No! No! I know what I saw! I know! You're trying to trick me! Trying to trick them!
I believe you, Kokoro.
And Inoue is making up unsubstantiated claims about the state of the body.
Dude, she's a rigor mortis expert.
By her own admission, she knows little about the recently deceased. She could easily be lying to hide her involvement.
I would not ever do never something like that! I have said what I could and done to ensure alive we all stay alive!
You're not even alive.
Silence! All three of those I've just listed fit what we've discussed, yet they've not been considered for a moment. After everything I've done for you all, the instant I was merely a potential suspect, everyone decided to turn on me.
Moichi, listen to me. You...
No!
Whoa.
I'm done listening to the ramblings of a desperate barista. I am the prosecutor, and so my word is absolute.
That's not how it works.
The evidence points to you, Himari. All of the evidence indicates it was you. Have you finally learned where your place is? Let's end this farce then. Admit your guilt and stand down so we can finish this.
How about... No. I've come too far to give up now. Moichi, why did it have to end like this?
I will not stand down.
What?
I know you're the one behind this, Moichi, and if I have to prove it to get you to admit it, then I will!
You have nothing to do so! Every piece of evidence laid out points to you and nobody else! You have nothing! You were called there by Kutsuki and retaliated by killing him. That's all there is to it! Stop your pointless denial and accept it!
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yellow, so blue's good against it. Don't have any. I do have a lot of low cards though.
One small mistake. You.
Okay. Green weak against yellow.
One small mistake.
Blue weak to red. Green.
Just another mistake for being quiet.
Stop it! You stop that! So much red. Stop! I don't have green. There's one green. Doesn't really help though, does it? Play blue, buddy. There's a green. 3. Another 3. I don't have any.
Enough of this. Just another mistake.
Okay, wait. I have lots of red. Take this.
One small mistake. After everything, a mere oversight.
Green. Ow, face. Reveal and copy. Okay, yellow. Weak to blue. I don't have any!
Just another mistake for me.
Red.
One small mistake.
6.
One small mistake.
No.
Be quiet. You have nothing on.
Red's weak to green. But oh, now you got green. Green's weak to yellow. Okay, wait.
This means nothing. A mere oversight.
Ah, welcome. Yellow.
Just another mistake for me.
Green. Of 1.
You can't expect them to believe that. This means nothing.
Oh. I had it backwards. Oops.
Be quiet. One small mistake.
I don't have any green. I don't have any green.
One small mistake.
Oh, weak to yellow. Okay. Now there's red. No green. 1 green.
One small mistake.
Yellow. Oh, I have lots of blue. I have blue. I have blue.
You. Just another mistake for me.
Wait. Nope. Sorry if I'm not reading chat, guys. Okay, so blue is weak to red. 7,
Expect them to believe
9,
that.
9.
How did you? Put your feudal
You
struggle.
stop it with your aces. 9.
This means nothing.
Green 9, 20.
You can't expect them to. This means nothing.
You're the one who killed Kutsuki-san, Moichi, and I will prove it!
got you. I got you.
And how are you going to do that?
Oh.
How are you going to prove something that never happened? You were the one called by Kutsuki. There is nothing that can prove I was ever there.
Your handwriting.
No.
Moichi?
No! I won't accept this! I won't! Who do you think you are? I'm never accepting what half-formed, flawed, despicable argument you decide to brew against me. You're nothing more than a barista trying to pretend she has any authority in this room, in this line of work. I am the prosecutor here. My word is absolute.
So it's come to this. Moichi, I will stop you. Oh? Huh? Boss phase? You've backed the culprit into a corner and now they're lashing out. It's now or never. Your influence will drain over time. Each turn your opponent gets will take out another chunk of it. However, your deck is now infinite, and you'll always draw cards as you play them. There's no point in holding back now. Hit them with everything you've got.
I will not be outdone.
I don't have anything to play.
Quiet. How dare you? This is. Shut up.
Does the order and stuff still matter?
No. No.
Seems like no matter what I play, it's working. Just spam it? Oh, okay.
I will not be up. I will not be up.
I combo! Welcome, Mika. Welcome, welcome.
I will not. Shut up. No.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a card, so it's not like I have a color to go against. Hear me out? Mika? No, it's okay. I like glasses too. Yeah, background vocals too. Why did it stop? Sometimes it stops. I'm clicking as fast as I can.
You won't get away with this, Moichi! I will prove that you're the killer! Once and for all!
Then prove it! With evidence! But you can't! You have no evidence, no alibi, nothing! Nothing you pull will ever prove that I was in that classroom! Nothing!
Hmm? Am I missing something? Oh, okay, there it goes.
This ends now! Moichi!
I was clicking on it at first, it didn't seem to work. I must have misclicked.
The letter sent to me. This is my proof.
What about it could relate to anyone else? Kutsuki left you that note.
The note itself was written to me and has Kutsuki-san's signature. But there's something about it that felt off.
Off?
It's smudged because he was crying.
How could a letter be off?
Oh, is that why he washed the bandages, you think? That's a good idea, Mika. I like that idea.
Take a closer look at the words. The letters are kind of smudged, see? Kutsuki-san. The autopsy indicated he'd have been sober when writing this, but something about how it was written always felt somewhat familiar to me. Kutsuki-san, I'm pretty sure, was right-handed, but this writing looks like it's been smudged by a hand, as it passed over fresh ink.
Left hand, okay.
I think I know what you're getting at. I'm left-handed. It's caused me the exact same issue while writing.
Just another suspect that's being overlooked. Maybe this time we can pursue it and...
Moichi, stop! Moichi, you've been carrying your suitcase in your dominant hand the whole time.
Oh.
You're also left-handed.
Whoa!
But if the letter was smudged during the writing, wouldn't that then mean?
It means Kutsuki-san was never the one to write it. Nor was he the one who actually called me down there. It was Moichi.
Yeah, Kutsuki probably had a letter from me.
Or Ajima. He is as much a suspect in this situation if the dominance of our hand is so important to the forgery.
If that was the only important thing, yes. But that's not all. I just remembered something else.
Fucking hell, this flaky memory of yours! What did you remember this time?
Shut up, Kitty Pompadour.
When I was waking up, I faintly heard the vial smashing, much like Hiroshi and Shiraki-san. It was what I heard after that that was important. I heard a small metal click.
His briefcase opening. Why would did he take the glasses? Why would he?
It was barely audible. I didn't even recognize it as a sound at first when I woke up, but... Aji-san.
I think the handcuffs?
You both have metal on you.
Oh, I was thinking it was the clasp on the briefcase, but you're right, it might be the handcuffs.
Aji-san, could you rattle your rosary for me?
My cross? Very well.
And Moichi, could you please open and close your handcuffs? Moichi...
I'll do no such thing.
It seems we have our culprit then.
That is not at all what that means. I simply refuse to take part in my sister's nonsensical claims. I have no idea why the rest of you expect me to...
Moichi, please, please, prove me wrong. Please.
My god, it was literally the same wave file.
That's what I heard.
Think I heard something similar last night when someone stopped by the nurse's office.
We should go over everything that happened in this case, to leave no doubts for anyone.
Losing argument. What was Reiji in the kitchen for? Let's see. Wait, there's stuff down here and stuff up here. Oh, okay, so... Okay. I mean, was Reiji actually still going there for the knife? He must have. He was the only one there. What was he going there for the knife for, then? Still confused about what happened with Reiji a little bit. I guess maybe he knew that it was a setup and he was gonna fight back. Oh. Alright, so Reiji goes there. How did Reiji call down the culprit? So Reiji contacted my brother? Where did Reiji leave the culprit? Classroom. How do I go to the next one? Okay. What did Reiji attack the culprit with? I mean, presumably the knife. Okay, how did the culprit fend off Reiji's attack? The briefcase? Okay. What did Reiji leave all over the culprit's arms? Blood. He was asleep in the nurse's office without yoga. What evidence the culprit's behind? The bandages. Okay. What did the culprit do with Reiji's letter? Oh. Did the letter just say Sanada? So they took the letter from Reiji and then gave it to me? No, because he wrote it. Oh yeah, he did. Okay, yeah. Wait, what? Okay. And what did Kokoro see? An imposter? No, wait. How did the culprit complete the framing? What's this part? Right time, right place. Perfect passing. Ah. There and there.
Let's start from the beginning.
Got it.
The case started last night. Kutsuki-san entered the kitchen around midnight, making a bit of small talk with Hiroshi, who'd been there for a while.
So Reiji was actually trying to kill my brother. My brother kills him in self-defense and then frames me?
Hiroshi had been trapped in the kitchen all night by Nyana Sofu, who made him wash the dishes and clean the whole place.
Oh, hi, Jace. Welcome, welcome. We're solving a crime.
Since Hiroshi and Nyana Sofu were distracted, they didn't see Kutsuki-san take the sashimi knife from the box when he left the kitchen. There's no doubt that Kutsuki-san intended to kill someone. Likely, our true culprit. He invited his would-be victim to the scene of the crime, classroom 1C. It was there that Kutsuki-san attacked them. But they turned things back on Kutsuki-san and fought back, breaking his nose in the scuffle.
See, he picked the wrong person because he doesn't know my brother was in juvie. He probably got in juvie fights.
This likely caused him to drop the knife.
He thought my brother
so
was just a
the culprit
nerd.
took it themselves and
He got it
used
wrong.
it to stab Kutsuki-san to death. Noticing how much of a struggle this left behind, the killer fixed up the desks, making it look like far less of a struggle occurred there. With blood likely all over them, the killer needed to wash up. They unwrapped their bandages and went to the nurse's office to do so. But when they headed in to wash the bandages in their hands, They didn't realize that someone else was also in that room. The killer woke her up, but she was too tired to check who it was at the time, and just left them alone and went back to sleep. The killer, after washing up, not only took new bandages to rewrap their arms, but also a syringe and some tranquilizer with them. This was crucial to the next step of their plan. Having someone take the fall. Me.
Why would you pick me?
They forged a letter claiming to be Kutsuki-san, but the writing of the note became slightly smudged as they wrote it because they were left-handed. Heading upstairs, they left a note in my room so I'd see it upon waking up and walk right into their trap.
Why would he pick his sister? Is she still trying to get revenge on me? For selling
Upon
the
waking
coffee
up,
shop?
I went downstairs, straight towards classroom 1C. None the wiser that the killer was right behind me. But they also failed to notice they had a witness, too. Hoshisaki-san, whose face blindness and worldview meant he mistook the killer for an alien imposter.
He really looked out there, actually, that it was Hoshi.
As soon as I walked into the classroom, the killer jabbed me in the side with a needle full of tranquilizer. And I was
I
knocked
hate to break it to you,
unconscious
but your
again.
brother doesn't like you very much.
Now I was unconscious. They dragged me over Kutsuki-san's body, getting my back covered in his blood. They set me up against the desk, put the knife in my hands, and reached into my pocket to take a glass vial. A vial they only knew about because I was their sister. After that, they hid themselves in the closet and waited for people to get up and head downstairs. When they heard it, the last phase of their plan went into action. They threw the vial against the floor and it shattered, which drew the attention of Shiraki-san and Hiroshi.
Actually, JD, it's funny you say that, because, they said if I have a nickel for every murder game you played with a character with face blindness, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's been happened twice. There's a manga, too, that I read that had a similar, premise, where it was a death game set up by a guy with face blindness. I'm like, really? What do death game writers have against people with prosopagnosia? Wait, I'm lost. Why was Reiji trying to kill him in the first place? Well, you have to kill to escape. So I guess that's why? He said he didn't care about escaping, but maybe he actually did?
They shut the closet door, pulling in stray beams and glass from the vial, before clicking their handcuff back on to appear as if nothing happened. That's when I woke up. I saw Kutsuki-san's body and started screaming.
Time for lunch? Enjoy your lunch, JD!
That brought Shiraki-san and Hiroshi to the classroom first, then Okasawara-san and Miyoga-san. The scene caused a panic. Shiraki-san restrained me, and suspicion was immediately on me. However, it was that panic and suspicion the killer was hoping for. Because of that panic, the killer's hiding place was never checked. Yanis's announcement went off, pulling us out of the room before we could even think to do so. Once everything had gone quiet, the culprit simply left the closet and joined the rest of us, acting as if they'd just been drawn out of their bedroom by the announcement. There's only one person who could have orchestrated all of this. Moichiro Sanada, the absolute prosecutor. And my brother. Was there anything I got wrong, Moichi?
It appears he has no further rebuttal.
Moichi, please, tell me.
He's gonna be like, this was a test to make you toughen up so that you'll survive the survival game. I am self-sacrificing myself for you.
That is enough! I imagine this is hard for you, Sanada-san. I'm so sorry. But your brother has committed a great many sins today, and it's not in our hands anymore.
I'm inclined to agree. We have our answer. We mustn't waste any more time and conclude these proceedings
But
now.
someone in chat said that there's multiple endings. So I wonder if there's a way to solve it with it not being your brother?
And I was
was here thinking you kids would never shut up. So, you're finally all done? Good. Then let's get the voting underway. You'll all have limited time to vote, so don't take too long to think and get it in on time. And remember, you only get one chance, so make sure you choose the right participant. Now, without further ado, it's voting time.
I assume it's gonna be based on who we vote on, maybe? Maybe we can choose wrong and choose to die with him? I don't know. Cast your vote. Let me know afterwards if you don't mind.
And now, let's tally up all the votes.
Let's see what I
to
get
see
naturally
how
first.
you all did. Moichiro Sanada, the absolute prosecutor, has been declared guilty. And the result is... Ding, ding, ding! That's right! He's the real killer!
Oh my report card. Oh no. Oh, I'm an E student. Shows potential. Yay. The FM. That was the first one. Oh no, wait, that was the 13th one. Never mind. I got a lot of D's too at the beginning.
And that concludes the first clinical trial. Congratulations! The majority of you have voted correctly. The killer of Reiji Kutsuki was your very own absolute prosecutor, Moichiro Sanada.
Moichi.
Am I happy?
Why?
No, I'm not happy that my brother tried to frame me.
Why did you do this?
As I reached out to grab Moichi's arms, he stepped away from me. Without a word, he reached into his briefcase, taking a slip of paper out and handing it to me. What is...
Dear Moichiro, I think I found something really important in Classroom 1C. It might be a way out of here. If you could get over as soon as you can, you might be able to help everybody escape. Signed, Reiji.
Yeah, so it was self-defense, but you didn't have to frame me.
Is this?
It's like an exact copy of the letter you had, but the letters aren't smudged. It also looks a bit... imprinted?
So the person that was targeted by the Kutsuki-san was...
Moichi.
I received the letter late last night. I hadn't been able to sleep, and it was slipped under my door around 3 o'clock. I went down to see if he was telling the truth. This had better be important, Kutsuki.
Dude, come on. I've seen how uptight you can get. I promise you, I wouldn't have called you here if I hadn't found a way out.
So where is it then?
The way out is killing you.
You see the closet in the back of the room? There's a vent in there.
You think that could be a way out?
Dunno. Could be pretty important, but I can't get the vent off.
Did you not think to go look for a screwdriver in the storage room?
Nah, seems silly to me.
Even when you might have something important, you're still a letdown. It only seems to have been screwed in with a few flatheads.
Not the evil glowing heart glasses.
I can probably get it off with my badge.
Yeah, dude. Take your time.
All right. Let's... I hadn't been facing him. He could have hit me easily. I don't know if he just missed.
Ah, shit. Hold still, dude.
Hold still, dude. Okay, Reiji's the best attempted murderer ever. Hold still, dude.
I don't know. I think... I think you can take a guess, man.
Get away from me! I managed to shove him out and began fighting with him. What the hell are you thinking?
Damn, dude, hold still.
I don't understand how none of this woke up Miyoga, though.
Oh, shit. Why is the ceiling that way? Where is it?
No, you don't. I'm taking this. I was able to disarm him and take the knife away from him. This really is a new low, Kumitantei. Just wanting us all to sit here and wait was one thing, but trying to kill me? I'm restraining you and letting the others know what happened when they wake up.
Dude. What? You think they'll believe you? You've made some pretty bad blood with just about everybody here.
So what? I'll trust my word over yours.
Nah. Will they? They just think I'm kind of weird. But they think you're a danger.
No, they don't.
You blew up at us earlier, dude. Hell, we even heard you screaming at your sister, you know?
She's not part of this.
Was Reiji trying to get him to kill him? Maybe he really is Nagito.
She probably thinks you're a burden, dude. You haven't shown her any kindness since we got here.
Shut up.
She'd think better of you if you could just be quiet and calm down, too.
Shut up!
I didn't lie to you, dude. There's one way out. You got it in your hand right now, Sonata. If you want to escape, prove us all wrong so bad, then do it.
He's a prinny? Reiji, dude. Can I really be the pop star, dude? Welcome, Max. Welcome, welcome.
You actually did it, dude. Guess I underestimated you.
I don't know why he tried to frame me other than he just figured he knew me best and would know that I'm like not good at speaking up for myself. Welcome, Salami.
I wasn't sure if I could keep him restrained. If he broke out, nothing could have stopped him from trying to kill someone else. So, I killed him first.
What utter nonsense. Do you expect me to believe that nonsensical excuse coming from such a brilliant legal mind? You were fully aware he posed no threat. You made it evident you saw him as a half-baked stoner. And now, with a broken nose and a concussion, he simply wouldn't be getting up again. And certainly not making another attempt in a state where anyone could have repelled him.
Moichi, why? Why did you do it?
Why? Is it still not crystal clear why? I'm the only one who was working into delirium to actually find a way out of here, while the rest of you were content to sit here and do nothing.
Okay, I fed you and I helped look around.
I'm the only one here who cared that we were in a situation where any of us could be killed at any moment. The rest of you, so eager to judge me, were all content to just sit here and wait for some nebulous rescue that's still not come to pass. And every time I tried to get you all collaborating to escape, you would all decide instead to either give up or worse, mess around. And then it would be thrown in my face as a failure of my attempts to get everyone out of here alive every single time. You were all content to just live here, so why shouldn't I be the one who actually gets out? I'm the only one who seems to want to leave.
I say you vote this guy off the island. It's not a reality TV show, dork.
Kumitantei told me he knew about a way out, and I took it. And had I not, this would have been a trial for my murder. Can you honestly say that not a single one of you would have done the same thing I did?
And what for the rest of us? We'd all die for your escape.
That was never part of my plan.
That's true. He did not know about that until the next day, when Kitty Meow Meow actually explained the rules.
Yanis kept that half of the rules secret to force this situation to be far more dire than it seemed, I suspect.
Who's to say?
After I found out, so be it. Kutsuki's blood was already on the floor. Someone else was going to die. I wasn't going to just let it be me.
Moichi, how could you just so easily sacrifice the lives of everyone here? Why did you frame me?
Here we go. Doesn't tell us.
Why not?
What?
Cause it's my fault he was in juvie, and I framed him in the past.
Years you've held secrets from me on behalf of our father. Just determined to be his perfect little sunflower. Every time that man hurt me in some way, you'd never be there for me until after the smoke cleared. Every time you would berate me for not being more like you. Every time he'd humiliate me in front of others, including you, to make an example of me. He'd always drill that into you, how I was a bad influence and someone you should stay away from. That's why you only ever talk to me in private.
Moichi, I really tried to.
Shut the fuck up, Himari! Your crocodile tears aren't gonna work this time. If I'm going to die, then at least grant me the dignity of my last words. Our father never gave me a chance. I was always his biggest mistake and resentment, something that man never changed his mind on. Even after I became the absolute prosecutor, he still favored you. He still saw me as a burden. Still saw and treated me as what killed Himawari, her mother.
It wasn't your fault, it was the terrorists.
All the while, you'd simply stand aside, watch him treat me like a burden, and do nothing to actually step in and help me. All you could ever do was dry my tears afterwards. All until the day I was finally sent to juvie, where you'd never need to even bother pretending to care. Every game we played together, every school assignment we worked on. What did any of it matter if you couldn't be there for me when I needed you the most? Right down to asking him to sell off the last thing we had left of our mother. You sided with him every time. You never held any empathy for me. You're no better than him.
I couldn't do it. Falling to my knees, I could do nothing more than weep. The most ugly weeping I've ever done since I was a newborn.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's too late for that. Far too late.
You can't just say that!
And what the hell do you, of all people, know about what I went through?
I don't know anything, yeah. But this isn't right at all. You're demanding that Himari knew exactly what she needed to do to help you when you were a kid.
But she was also a
to stand
kid.
up to your dad like that. But Himari's your twin sister. You two were the exact same age. You're asking that someone your own age stood up to her own dad. Can you honestly blame her? Your dad kept putting you in horrible situations, and yeah, I don't know how bad they all were. But, Himari, it sounds like even despite what your father told her, she still chose to help you however she actually could at her age. It wasn't what you needed, I get that. But it's what Himari could still do for you. To still argue against what your dad was doing. Your dad's the one to blame in all this, not Himari. He's the one who decided to play favorites with his kids. Even Himari could see that was a terrible thing to do. Even with the little control she had, she still tried to be there for you. To be the sister that you needed. You should have stuck together. Himari clearly wanted it, and we could have still found a way out together. But now you're going to die, and she'll be all alone. Forever. Missing someone she found important. Someone she loved.
She didn't.
Oh man, Hiroshi and I can bond over our dead brothers.
Moichi,
He's gonna give me the pen. He's gonna be like, you.
I wonder,
You are the absolute prosecutor now.
was I ever fit to wear this with any semblance of pride? Himari, I'm sorry. You were in the same situation I was, but because you never faced our father's wrath, I never wanted to admit it.
That's the thing, even if like violence or emotional abuse isn't directed at you, if you're always witnessing it, that's still gonna mess you up.
It was foolish of me to always blame you for his favoritism for what he did. I'm ashamed for doing so for so long.
Moichi.
It's strange though. What Kutsuki had said to me during his final moments, it almost seemed like he wanted me to kill him.
I think he did. But I don't know why.
Like, he knew those words exactly would get under my skin. And the scars I had on my arms, they're gone, despite them all being barely a month old. I don't know what's going on. I'll never find out.
The scars that he had on his arms that are barely a month old? What scars is he talking about? I thought his arms were covered because of like burn scars from when he was little. When the mom got terrorist bombed.
But
yeah, wait until after the execution, Mika, if there is one.
Himari, I need you to have this. When a prosecutor is unable to continue serving, he has to return his badge to the office. I'll be unable to, so I please ask you to do so. As for the card, keep it close. For me.
So the intro cutscene is just her hallucinating him, and he was actually dead already? Or, after execution, he just comes back like he's a mushroom man now.
What a snooze fest! Are you two done yet with your little chit-chat? Because I think it's time we wrap this up!
What? No, please, wait! I haven't properly said goodbye.
Well, too bad, I'm done waiting. I checked out ages ago when the dude in the bow tie started yelling.
Yanis.
Himari,
Moichi.
I'm strong enough to take this. I promise. With the showing you gave today, I know you'll keep the others safe. I entrust my legacy to you. Please, get out of here, Himari. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Please, just a little longer. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to say goodbye yet.
Quiet down! You've been delaying this for far fitting punishment. And for the absolute prosecutor, we've prepared quite the special spectacle.
It's execution time.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm sorry for all that I've done.
Wait, Moichi!
Goodbye, Himari.
Can I have a punch card? This really is old technology. Like an electric chair? What is it? Well, that's just rude. That's just rude! Putting the accent in front of him, that's mean! Bro really is a fighter, though. Oh, he's just gonna like barely get the door. Get pulled back. Oh, don't get beheaded by the door. Oh, come on! That was cool. Jesus. It really is gorier than Danganronpa. Prosecution Rest, that's the name of the achievement I just got.
I tell ya, this equipment isn't up to standard anymore. He nearly got away. But it wasn't good enough for him to survive 40,000 bolts to the skull.
Let us go! I just wanna go home! How could you do something so cruel?
Your son? I love Benjiro, Mika. Benjiro's my favorite. I like Benjiro and Inoue and Hiroshi. I was mad at Hiroshi, but I forgave him.
Please, Heavenly Father, save his soul and forgive him for his sins. Please protect us from...
No, never, can't, there, no!
Fucking shit was that?
What? I'm simply holding up the rules that I laid out for all of you. I mean, if you'd all embraced apathy by now, you wouldn't have felt a thing watching that. That's just the consequence of trying to hold on to your humanity. You kids all still want to trust each other, and look where that got you. Nowhere but lower.
No fly 6 months in the future, right?
Explain.
The exit that the lawyer boy thought was worth killing somebody over? I made it up. You guys took it at face value without a second thought.
So, not only did Sonata succumb to this nonsense, it was all in vain.
Correct! He died for absolutely nothing!
You demon! You soulless, evil demon! They wouldn't have tried to kill each other if it wasn't for you pushing them into a corner!
Hey, don't give me all the credit. The moment was kind of a last-minute addition to the control. Yet still got results. They could have chosen to not kill, but they didn't. Besides, you've already proven the experiment's hypothesis at least a little correct by succumbing to your own apathy.
Whatever do you mean?
You're all so selfish, thinking only of yourselves at this moment. But you've missed the best part of all of this in doing so. Look at her. Such interesting results. Her twin brother just got fried harder than a fork in a socket, and not one of you even glanced at her.
Oh, this breaks the Himari.
Imari?
Kaguya-san?
Are you doing all right?
No. No, I'm not.
I reached into my apron pocket, and they were still there.
You gotta put the pin on for chapter 2. You gotta. He's gone. Moichi killed someone and now he's gone.
You passed out. After you passed out, Miyoka-san and Shiraki-san carried you back here. I am here to tell you that's what happened.
The accent. I guess Hiroshi asked her to tell me all this.
Moichi. You
fucking idiot!
I threw the badge across the room. I didn't know where it landed. I didn't care.
Anger's part of grief, guys. It's okay. We'll get through the steps. We'll get there.
How could you think I'd even be close to doing all right? You saw what happened. What Moichi did to me. What he did to Kutsuki-san. How he felt about me. Maybe our dad was right about him.
No, that's not the right takeaway, Himari.
Maybe he just saw something in Moichi that I couldn't. And I just let it happen. He killed someone. He stabbed someone to death. And then he tried to frame me for it. His own sister. All the while, he acted like he was going to try to exonerate me. He yelled at me. Yelled at everyone. He yelled at you constantly for not living up to his expectations.
Yeah, but he's just repeating what his dad did.
He expected me to believe some speech from a guy we've barely known for a week was what changed his mind? That's what changed his mind after all this time? After everything he said and did to me? And I'm just supposed to forgive him after all that? After he could only say he should have treated me better right before he died. So, I'm supposed to believe him now. Of course he lied. He did it all the time.
he was lying, talking, saying whatever would clear his guilty conscience. He only ever cared about himself. I held the card in both hands, ready to rip it in half.
I don't understand. What is lying?
What? But then the card fell from my hands, fluttering into Kaguya's. This card. It's from a game me and Moichi would play when we were kids. He drew on this card. It was his favorite. He gave it to me the first night we were here. No matter what happened, even when things got bad, we would play this game together. It was ours. That sounds stupid.
Is this card lying?
No, lying isn't a tangible thing. It's when you tell someone something you know isn't true.
Why do you think Moichi is lying?
He was always lying. He never cared about me or anyone else. He treated me like a burden from the moment we got here.
The first night we were here, he gave you the card.
And I gave it back to him. We need to go back in time and keep the card, and that's how we get the different ending.
Even when things got bad.
What are you... No, I'm not forgiving him. I will never forgive him. I don't care what his reasons were. I don't care why he gave me the card. I don't care if he loved me or if he didn't. What he did is unforgivable. And I don't care about him anymore.
So there are major choices? That wasn't actually a choice, but I think it'd be cool if you could go back and then there'd be a new choice there. That'd be cool.
Can I hold you?
Hold me? Do you mean a hug?
Can I hug you?
Yes, you can. Kaguya wrapped her arms around me, holding me tightly to her chest. I didn't know what else to do.
I assume it was the point where I had to choose between evidence. I had to choose between the autopsy report or the prosecutor card. I'm guessing that's what it was.
I didn't have any energy left to be angry. I just held tightly to Kaguya. Thank you.
Are you doing all right?
A bit. I feel a bit better. There was a strange scent to her. I couldn't tell if it came from her or her big scarf, but it was nice.
Do you feel better?
I only managed to nod as a response. Then I felt her arms finally let go. She tucked the card in her shirt, then sat down in the chair.
I'm curious how much could actually change, though. Like, is it still gonna end with Moichi being executed?
I felt
But it's
so
true, so it'd be really hard
tired.
to do otherwise, I would think.
My body was barely holding on. I just wanted to sleep. I'd like to be alone right now. Have a good night, Kaguya-san.
Okay.
If you can actually have different playthroughs where different characters survive, that'd be way more complicated. She's not moving. She's just sitting there staring at me.
Kaguya-san?
Is the moon visible at good night?
Usually.
Could you at least get the light?
The light?
The light switch over there. Could you please flick it off? Kaguya flicked off the light switch, and I could hear her footsteps in the chair sliding. Despite the new darkness, I could feel her eyes on me.
Maybe if I just go to sleep, she'll head back to her room.
I tried my best to fall asleep, but no matter how hard I tried to push my feelings aside,
no matter how much I tried to forget about him, there was still one thing that stuck out in my mind.
And the scars I had on my arms, they're gone, despite them all being barely a month old.
Yeah, that's what I want to know about too, because I thought he was hiding burn scars.
I don't know what's going on. I'll never find out.
Those words continued to echo in my ears as I slowly drifted off to sleep.
He's full of mushrooms. He's a mushroom man now.
Sinking, falling, fingers outstretched as I wondered exactly what he meant by that.
Is this purgatory or something? I don't think so, because we saw a news clip earlier from my mycologist about mushrooms that could, like, basically rejuvenate people. What's going on? That, I mean, the security camera just turned off because the light turned off. Someone sending a message to Kaguya or to me? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, not the spider lilies! Not the spider lilies! Oh, bro, we just finished Silent Hill F. Oh, jeez Louise. Whew, okay. Alright, thank you everyone! Thank you for hanging out with me for episode 1. I have to ask, if I were to go back to try and get the different ending, would that be like an extra stream, you think? Like, how much content is there with that? Like, what's your thing? Yeah, no, thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. Especially with the help with the card game. Better stretching in 6 hours. Yeah, that's the thing. I do have to end stream now because it's dinner time. And the pupper is like, Mom. But, I'm curious, do you think I should stream the alternative ending, maybe? At some point? It didn't take long, but you think it would fit as another stream? Okay, I'll plan on doing that next week then. That'll be the plan then. Thank you so much, everybody! Thank you for watching and keeping me company. Let's see who's on that we can raid today. Let's see. Do we want to raid someone else playing the same game? Let's see who else is streaming. Normally I only raid my friends because I'm like paranoid I'll raid someone and then they'll be like, they'll be a mean person or something. But let's try and raid someone else. Dexy's on? I think I'm gonna raid someone else playing Kumitantei. Let's raid no other VTubers playing. I will raid someone else who's playing right now though. Their titles that they like the zombie, so if they like Inoue, they gotta be a good person, right? Alright, what should we use for our raid message? What should it be? Nothing spoilery though. We can't do anything spoilery. What would be a good raid message for today? I wish there were a different raid. No, let's do something. What should we do? Doesn't that want to come? Oh, I don't want to be too spoilery though. I don't know. Let's see. One my first court case raid. There we go. Alright everyone, have a good rest of your day. Go have fun over on Melon's channel, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye!